So last time you guys finished off the encounter with the bugbears. You guys went and grabbed the hearts. Before leaving, you discovered that there was a weird trapdoor underneath that continued into a weird chasm. You left it unexplored because you were exhausted after the fight. You decided to just close the trapdoor up and leave, and hand over the hearts. Upon arriving to town, you promptly gave the hearts to the guild, um, and you essentially gave them a piece of your essence to create the seal. He told you to come back in 4 days. You guys decided to spend the next 4 or 5 days, depending on how long each seal requires to create, um, to explore the chasm that you left. Upon heading back, you guys heard a giant boom and some roaring. You went to investigate. You found that there was a group of adventurers who managed to slay some sort of small dragon. You decided to camp out with them. You talked to them a little bit. You discerned that they weren't from around here. They were essentially uh, kind of like creature hunters looking for random parts of certain beasts. They inquired if you've seen any of the specific beasts they had on their lists. You guys couldn't really help them as you're not really knowledgeable about the land. Um, in the morning, you guys both parted ways. You guys decided to head into the chasm, where you discovered a large, uh, ornate door, which was able to communicate in abyssal, not in
Ornate's one
abyssal,
way to
in
describe it.
undercommon. And it uh, three learned that the door wished to parlay. If you wanted entrance, he would require 1,000 pounds of flesh and 2,000 pieces of gold. You guys complied, gave him the flesh and the money. You found the flesh by just handing over dead bugbears that
What's a
were
little
in the upper
corpse
floor.
desecration?
You guys managed to head down the spiral staircase after the door moved. You came upon a weird circular room that held a handful of sconces and a bunch of coal. You figured out that you were required to light all the sconces simultaneously for the door to open, revealing a weird pseudo school of some sort. You happened upon a room full of cages containing bodies of humanoids and animals. You found a weird study where they were dissecting uh, creatures and harvesting their organs and bones and whatnot. You happened to come across a sort of classroom with some weird glyph centered in the middle with a couple of dead bodies around it. You came across a weird library. You discovered a small platinum key in one of the hollowed out books. Don't know where the platinum key belongs to. You also tried to head up north. There was a magical door that was sealed off. There was a couple of other little corridors you didn't explore, but Cyberx got ambushed by a
Sabrix.
gelatinous cube. Cyberx got you.
Sabrix.
Bricks.
Cyrax?
Sabrix. 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 Continue.
Ricks. Ricks and racks.
Bricks and racks.
Frickin' frack.
And that is where we left off. Before we end the session, I just want to keep calling you Jameson.
I mean, that's his
The
last
character's
name.
name.
His name's Turk.
It's Aaron
Basically.
Jameson.
Sure. Jameson found some a handful of books pertaining to the study of the local flora. You found a weird book on um, harvesting the small intestines from critters in order to create this weird paste used in rituals. Um, what else? What else did you find? Oh, and a book pertaining on glyphs. So those are the 3 books you found.
Okay, local flora, glyphs. What was that third one? I'm sorry, the second one, I guess.
Harvesting organs in order to create paste for certain rituals.
Oh. Hit 14? Oh, hold on, character voice.
Yes.
I have a book on harvesting organs. Are you interested?
On what?
Harvesting organs.
He doesn't even have any.
Didn't he find the book before about harvesting things?
Yeah.
Do you want this book too, so you can study on the harvesting of things?
I mean, organ meat can be good to eat, so it might be useful.
I think I'm a vegetarian now.
Get your hand out of my chest.
Chest fridge.
Sorry, internet had a hiccup. What was the book about?
Organs and harvesting them.
Yes.
Do you
I
want
have
them?
one.
Do you,
I
no,
have
this
one
is
too.
this is like part 2, I think. Do you want this one?
No,
It's
wanna
specifically to
leave the
make like
series.
a gel.
I wouldn't want to
It's-
leave the series unfinished.
There you go. Here's a book on that. I'll expect a report on Tuesday.
What?
That book report.
Haha, you have homework. Anywho, can we
Yeah.
move on with this dungeon? Are we done with the libraries?
14's gonna be like Travis and not do his homework.
I would like to compare the glyphs that we found with the glyphs that are in this book, and potentially maybe we might find something out about what was happening here. Who's coming with me?
Do we have a choice?
I mean, some of you could explore the dungeon, while me and maybe me and 14, or me and 2, maybe me and Sabrick.
I don't like splitting up.
Yeah, that doesn't really go well for us. Sabrix always gets stuck in Jill and his cube.
Always? That happened once.
Happened once for right now.
You also ran off without us and fell into a hole.
How about this? We'll just go down. I'll make a sketch of what we can see down there, and I'll work separately later on when we leave, comparing them.
He's already gone.
Is the advanced fog working for you guys?
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. So you can see all the rooms you've been in, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, like, I can see this room. Have we been in here?
but you can't see if somebody's in there.
Correct. Perfect.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Sabrix, come with me. We're going to just make a sketch.
Wait, but we're not gonna go forward. This is where like the like traps were, right? That I found my way to the door, like up here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm just going to make a sketch of what I can see rune-wise on this circle.
Okay. You're just making a sketch? You already made a sketch, I believe.
Oh, I didn't put it on my sheet. I'll do it.
Well, yes, you already did that, old man.
It's right here in your book.
Come
Okay.
on.
Hold on. I have to pop my character sheet out. Okay, let's go.
I bet you there's something fun through that big giant door.
Possibly, yes. Be careful. That's where the traps were.
Was that door locked?
Yes, it was.
It was magically locked.
Oh.
Oh, magic lock.
Yeah, I can't fix that.
I do recall another door being over here.
Hmm?
You,
I'm gonna
you
write
also,
for this stuff.
you also found a platinum key for the 10th
Oh,
time.
I do have a platinum key, yes.
That would be helpful.
I forgot I had a key. Here you go, little girl.
Seems like you forget a lot of things.
Why do I have to do it?
You like opening doors.
Okay. You guys ready for me to open this door?
Hold on, let me prepare my grease.
Open it fast. Open it now.
I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Prepare to cast grease.
You turn the platinum key in the large door, and it opens, revealing a fairly large room
Shit.
with 6 pillars, 2 large glyph. One of them seems to be glowing. The one to the left is not, and a large stone throne.
Okay.
Couple of skeletons everywhere.
Be very careful.
Skeletonous.
There's skeletons and glowing runes.
Yep, the whole room just screams chaos.
So much chaos.
What? I don't think that's how you say that.
Oh, well, there's no way to pronounce that, It's okay, you just don't speak our dialect. It's because you're a bronze dragon.
What'd you say to me?
Has it been 24 hours since I turned gold?
As Sabrix gets close,
Not-
I just give him a hug.
You revert back tonight. You drank it before you guys went to bed.
I just give him a big hug and go, "It's okay, it's okay."
Who wants to touch the rune that's glowing first?
Nobody wants to touch that rune.
I vote for Sabrix.
Nobody.
understand-
Nobody.
I don't
You
think we have
understand
to
that-
vote for
that-
Sabrix. If we don't do anything,
That magic
he'll
is
probably do it anyway.
terrible, right? Everything about magic is horrible.
Maybe your magic. I mean, there's only a couple skeletons. Also, how are you gonna figure out what it does if you don't touch it?
By looking at it very carefully with glasses.
Hmm.
I'm gonna touch this skeleton. Well, I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna inspectigate it and see why, if I can tell how it died, if there's any like broken bones or.
Sure. Give me a medicine.
Sure.
I will sit and watch.
You take a look at the skeleton. You inspect the bones. There's no fractures, no breaks, no cracks. Whatever this thing is, it looks like it died of old age.
Is it? Would I be able to discern what type of humanoid it is?
It is a human. Male, judging by the hips.
Yep, those hip bones. And these are armor, or are these statues?
Those are plates of armor. Very flimsy. Looks like they're just there for like ornate purposes.
Decorative.
You look at it,
Yeah.
you're like, yeah, they're decorative.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna be a few minutes here. I'm gonna see if I can recognize anything about this.
Sure. You open up your glyph book, and a piece of paper falls out.
Oh no! I try to catch it.
Yeah, you catch it.
He fails miserably. It falls to the floor.
What is on said paper?
It looks like it was used as a bookmark in one of the pages pertaining to the similar glyph that is etched upon the floor. As you see, this glyph is pristine and it has a certain glow, where the left one is it seems incomplete. It seems like it's been like it faded over time. and the piece of paper reads that.
Oh. Something is holding this back. Wait, nope, words are hard. This is holding something back.
Oh, good.
Awesome. So don't touch it.
Will just touching it like disable it so it won't ever come back?
What do you normally say when we introduce ourselves to people?
Hi?
No, after that part, when they ask you questions?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's the one.
Gotcha.
This is why magic is terrible. There's never answers, only questions.
Oh, that's really deep. So, where's
Did you get it
the...
running, Jake?
I did.
Sorry for immersion. Okay.
Where's the treasure at, though?
See, that's the thing. Like, let me hold on. This one over here is incomplete. I'm gonna crack open my glyph book and kind of skim and see if I see anything here. I'm not gonna spend too much time.
Yeah, it's the thing I just told you about.
Oh, wait, is this incantation relevant to the dull one or the glowing one?
The doll one. The doll one's
Oh,
incomplete.
I had them backwards. Oh,
What if it's like a monster made of gold, and if we can kill it, then we get all the money? Glad it's holding back.
hey,
I
Sabrix,
doubt that.
Could be fun, though.
You just look over, just hugging.
can I borrow your hand?
Are you gonna give it back?
Well, I'm gonna cut you.
Whoa.
Why don't you use this dead guy's hand over here?
It's a skeletron.
How about before you ask something like that, you explain why you're going to do that?
That makes
Well,
it
he'll say
difficult.
no. I mean, that's why I don't explain it.
Oh, okay.
That logic tracks.
Do you hand over your hand?
Yeah, sure.
Pops it right
Okay.
off.
I just take out a. Do you have a dagger?
Oh yeah, here you go.
Okay, I cut your hand. Just
Ow.
like across the palm. All right, now touch the
Ugh.
glyph.
It's like the worst place to cut your hand.
Oh,
Could've
you
warned
know
me
where that
first.
dagger's been. You stabbed it into a bugbear recently.
Ooh.
I wiped the blood off on the thing. Get out of here, dirt.
What
And
did
then
you just do?
You just gave him the AIDS.
You
Use
just
bugbear
stabbed
AIDS.
Sabrix?
No, I cut Sabrix's palm,
Okay.
and then I had him put the blood on the rune, just kind of spitballing here, and then I'm gonna begin the incantation and see.
But you didn't do the other things.
Why couldn't you have done this with your hand?
Because he's an old man. He doesn't have a lot of blood.
He only has so much.
So you wipe the
His
blood
doctor
on the
has him on blood
floor.
thinners.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Oh, okay,
Sabrix
okay.
has tetanus.
You need to do the other things first, don't you?
I need flesh.
I say out of
If I-
character. Sorry.
We need a pound of.
I can't help you there.
I'm sorry, I left all my flush in the giant flush door.
Sabrix, can I borrow your hand?
Are you gonna give it back?
No, it
I
sounds like
don't.
he's taking it back this time.
I have literally no flesh to give.
Did we find anything dead down here that wasn't, like, skeletal?
No.
What about, does anybody have, like, a pound of jerky? It's technically flesh.
I mean, it's dried.
I'm saving that.
I know, but could be fun.
Oh, 14. Give me your bark.
His.
Does anyone have any leather they're not wearing?
Ooh, that's a good idea. What's in the group whip?
Don't take his bark.
And also, no, I'm not giving you any of my bark.
Any of
But
his
it's flesh.
skin.
That's not the
Yes.
skin they're talking about.
You know what? Why don't we go explore the rest of this place and come back later?
Sure, we might find something that is kind of alive.
I don't even know what's happening in this room.
There's
that's the gist. That's about it.
hmm.
You should lock that door back.
Oh, okay. A14, get out of there so I can lock it.
Look at all these poor creatures.
14.
They're
Oh.
all dead.
Wait. Is there any flesh in here, or are they all skeletons too, if there's creatures in here?
All skeletons.
Oh, 14. If you shapeshift into an animal, can I cut part of you off?
Come on, guys.
I don't know if that's how that works.
14. Hello.
I don't know if I'll lose a leg in my form. If I'll still lose a leg, I don't know. I don't want to find out.
I don't think it's worth the attempt. Plus, when you turn into animals, you turn into like tree animals.
Man, my fucking roll 20 is.
It's
That's
laggy.
slow.
It's the. I think it's
Yeah.
I think it's the
Servers are-
dynamic lighting plus the advanced fog of war.
Well,
Mine's
no, if
fine.
their servers are crazy being or
Yes.
That
taxed
too,
right now.
yeah.
Like, shit's not moving right now for me.
Is
There's
this
at least
is
two
this
people
door
in my
locked?
house now on Roll20 on different games.
Come on, everyone. Follow me.
I'm trying.
Hurry up.
As soon as 14 walks out the door, I'll lock it behind us with the key.
Yeah.
There's giant rugs of animal corpses.
Oh, that. Yeah, the bear rug. Or tiger,
Tiger
rug.
rug.
Oh, that's mine.
Well, you might get it
Oh, look.
back.
Look, the snowman room.
Snowman.
Sabrix, go ahead and open that door.
Oh, that's. Okay.
Open the door.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna check the 3D printer.
Ooh.
You open the door, revealing some sort of room holding a handful of broken equipment set up on these wooden contraptions. You also see a table that's falling apart with some decorative animal heads stuffed, cluttered in like cobwebs and extremely dusty.
Anybody else getting the idea of maybe we can use this as our base of operations? Although I guess we have to pay that door every time we want to come in, huh?
Yeah, it seems pretty pricey. That's a pretty pricey monthly fee.
Well, unless we find a way that it pays us.
Like, we just claim to be its owner, and it's like, all right, you get all the flesh and gold.
You get the
There's
flesh,
a-
we get the gold.
There's a barracks down here. Bunch of beds.
I want to start going through the stuff and see if I find any personal effects.
Give me an investigation.
I was actually just thinking the same thing, so I'll do it on this side if he's doing it on that side.
Okay, both of you give me an investigation. All right. Combing through, you collectively find 52 gold, 13 silver pieces, 13 copper pieces, a handful of linen socks, and the dressers are full of old linen robes, dyed black, and just regular. It's like 4 feet of like regular rope that you think they may be used as belts.
Huh.
Better
Maybe
take
we
that
should dress
rope.
up like these guys.
Why? There's nothing here.
But maybe that's why. Maybe if we look like it, whatever it is that's hiding will reveal itself. Listen, I'm just spitballing here.
I think we should just take the rope because we always need rope.
It's only 4 feet.
4 feet at a time.
So?
Good old belt rope.
You never
Alright,
know when
Yeah,
you gotta
I
tie
mean-
somebody up.
let's go
Right.
on up here.
Exactly.
If we leave that, someday there's going to be a situation where we need exactly 4 feet of rope and we're not going to have it.
He's the smart one.
He's got a head full of acorns.
Do we want? I'm gonna look over these weapons and see if they're all dilapidated or if any unusable.
Okay.
Alan,
What's up?
I want to look over these weapons and see if all of them are dilapidated or if
They're
any.
all destroyed. That's why I
Okay.
said they're destroyed, so you guys don't bother with it.
Oh, okay. You're in the way.
Are you gonna open the door?
I open the door.
Oh, God, he did not learn his lesson from last time.
I mean, that's one method. Like, if you wanna, run through, you can definitely just activate all the traps. And once they're activated, you don't have to worry.
It's true.
You've activated all of them.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Sabrix's
You come
way.
upon an area that looks like it's been used for prayer. You come across some like a handful of benches and an altar, and to the right there is a set of large brown wooden doors. There's an organ sitting in the bottom right hand corner, unused, dusty. It has a handful of beautiful brass pipes laid upon the wooden frame of this beautiful organ.
So I refreshed roll 20. Can you place me back with the party, please?
I would like to attempt to play the organ.
Sure.
Thank you.
You find that it still works.
So like, there's that creepy moment when everyone's just like looking around the room, and I go over and just start pushing some of the organ keys. Just scares the crap out of everyone. Hey, this works.
Play something. Do you know how to play the organ?
I don't know what I know how to do.
Well, try it.
Try to play something.
Are you proficient in performance?
I'm not proficient, but I am a charisma-based character.
Sure, you can try.
Oh, that shit.
Nope.
Yeah, noise, lots of noise.
Let me try. Can't
Is there an
find my
actual
character
book
sheet.
on this podium?
Oh, my performance is not much better.
There is, yes.
Nice.
The ink has long faded.
Identical noise.
Is there a title on the front?
I just play the same keys.
Nope, leather-bound book. There's imprints of where the quill struck the paper, but the ink itself, depending on what kind of ink these people used, has faded.
So it's effectively a blank book now.
Yes and no. There are methods of transcribing the print, but you probably don't want to do it yourself.
No.
So this could be valuable. It could not, based whatever your character would think.
It might be something useful to take back to your guild that looks for this kind of stuff.
My guild doesn't look for this stuff.
Isn't it magical knowledge of stuff?
We don't know if this is magical knowledge. We just know that this is potentially knowledge that's been lost.
What does your guild actually look for then?
Higher magic.
That's vague enough to not matter for anything.
Yeah.
My guild specializes in the creation of magic, not. It's hard to explain.
I guess the information based on possible magical things is useless to you, so I'll take the book.
I already took the book.
Oh, good. So you're gonna take it anyway.
Well, that's because I cherish books.
The store's getting open. Fuck you guys.
Yeah, I want to be useful eventually, but it's yet to happen.
14 and I both played the organ.
Oh, damn. You guys did better.
We're both better than you.
It didn't sound
So-
that bad. You guys come across a set of sarcophagi with another altar in the center.
Saber's eyes immediately lock on the chest.
Like yours didn't.
No, I was more interested in the sarcophagi.
Money, money, money. Maybe we'll get our investment back.
I open the chest.
There's nothing in the chest.
I smash it.
All right, you smash it.
It bites you back.
Are there any kind of religious icons or things of who this may have been devoted to, or what the interment process was for this? Like why this is? Like, who
You
these
see a
people are?
handful. You do see a handful of statues, but none of you recognize them.
You would think.
There's no here lies or anything on any of these sarcophagi.
Nope.
You would think with all the books about harvesting organs, their like crypt would be bigger.
Ooh.
Or that they would at least put their names on something.
Maybe we should open it.
What about this one?
I don't like it. Don't do it. It's a trap.
Sabrix, open it up.
Alright, I open it.
Give me a strength.
Strength. I'm gonna do a strength thing.
Can I-
Strength.
can
23.
All right, you slide it open. You see a decomposing body of a humanoid in black robes.
Ugh. It's
Wait.
all fleshy.
It's hard. It's mummified, essentially.
Ah, so it's still got flesh.
And there's our pound of flesh.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Are you gonna pick it up?
I'm not touching that thing.
Also, I'm pretty sure you're gonna need the whole body if you want to count it as a pound. Now, Sabrix, please.
Alright, well, let's go down this hallway.
Would you consider a corpse an object?
I think rules as written, it is.
For what purposes? No, not even fucking close.
Mindy. That's not how that works.
Unless he makes a necromancer version.
There are some things where that loophole works, not this.
Well, it says a break or tear, so
Maybe you could use
Yeah,
false flesh.
I wasn't gonna recompose it. I just wanted to make it so it wasn't goopy.
you know.
Alright. I open this door.
All right, give me a dex save.
Dexterity saving. Oh, that's a 10.
That's bad.
30 points of lightning damage as you get shocked when you grab the knob.
Okay, I'm down.
What?
Oh,
What
If
happened?
you want, I can heal him.
Maybe
You
we
can
should
save
give
your
it a
spells
minute. Let him
in
think
case we get
about
into
what
combat.
Yeah, if you want to, or I could heal him.
I think this is a teaching moment.
Dead. Yeah, you just failed
Alright.
3 saves.
What do you think?
I've already healed him for 7.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you healed me. Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck. 7.
Do you want to die?
Oh, what the? Oh, great golden god, what was that?
That was a trap.
I'm right here.
Great golden god.
Oh. Okay, don't touch that. That's
Well,
bad.
you set it off. Now we're good.
Oh, okay,
You-
yeah, go
Like-
ahead.
We might be good.
I'm gonna
What
take.
happened is that he was around the corner. All he walked around, I hear him go.
You're like a wrecking ball. You just set off every trap.
It's
See-
very
see, but
handy.
If you're confident that the trap is disabled, go ahead and open the door.
I'm gonna check the door to make sure the trap is disabled.
Sure, give me investigation.
22.
You don't see any traps. You can't see any signs of a trap.
Looks fine to me. I'm gonna try to open it.
Give me a dex save.
Oh! Did not expect that. Oh! It's a one.
You take a whopping 22 points of lightning damage as you get shocked when you grab the knob.
And now I'm unconscious.
This one's yours.
All right,
Oh, that's
let me
that.
through.
That's great.
Hey, Sabrix, do you want to just smash the handle off?
Thank you.
No.
Holy
I can open
crap.
the door if you'd like.
Oh, that door is still trapped, even though it doesn't look trapped. So I'm gonna walk away from that. Thing just insta killed me.
Yeah, 22 is a lot amount of damage.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think only like 2 of us could survive that.
Okay, I'm gonna try something here. Can we back up a little bit? I'm gonna use magic to try to open the door, but I need to see if magic will work on the.
Well, I will back up all the way.
I kind of creep around the corner and try to firebolt the door just to see if the bolt will actually strike the door.
Yeah, sure. You firebolt the door. It strikes the door. Nothing happens.
Okay, we're good. I'm gonna try to blow up the door now. You ready?
Don't you have anything more subtle?
No.
I tried to use thaumaturgy to open the door. Is it locked?
Yep, it doesn't open.
Oh, it's locked.
Hmm.
And it's a wooden door.
It is indeed a wooden door, yes.
I'm gonna inspect the site at which my firebolt landed. Did it do damage to the door?
0 damage.
Interesting.
It's magic. That shit's magic.
Yes.
Oh wait, it's locked. Try this key, and I throw the key at him.
Okay. All right. No, that's dumb. I'm not doing.
Why?
What? Do it.
You
Sabrix, here you
recall
go.
when you inspected the door, there was no keyhole.
Oh really? Okay. There's no obvious signs of a trap.
Are there like pins on this side of the door? Does it appear to open towards us?
It looks like it opens toward like inwards. Like you push the door in, and it looks like a plain old brown wooden door with a metallic doorknob.
No keyhole.
No keyhole.
Can
We
you
might
look-
have
So
to
that means
just
it
keep
must-
searching.
It has to be barred or something if it won't open, or it's immune to magic.
Well, can you look under the door?
I'll try. I lay down and see if I can look under the door.
Give me perception.
That's
You see-
terrible.
The only thing
Shit.
you see is blue carpet.
Sorry, my glasses fell down. I couldn't see anything. You know, when you lay down and your glasses fall off, it doesn't work for me.
Can you send your cat in there?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, that's a great idea.
I would like to summon Mr. Ham on the other side of the door.
You can't see through the door.
No. Nope, I can't see good enough to get him in there.
Can you make your cat turn the doorknob?
Ooh.
No.
Oh,
Cats don't
come
do good
on.
with round doorknobs.
Oh, I
Maybe
guess.
find a way to insulate the electric.
If you unlock the door, will it disable the trap?
Here, Tree Man, can you? Because you guys never got to turn the knob, right? You guys just touched it. You guys zapped.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe if you turn it into like some kind of ape or something, you can turn the knob and take the damage.
Ooh, that's a good point.
It'd be very unpleasant.
So you want me to use one of my abilities to transform into any beast I want, so I can open a door.
You understand that I've used my abilities to heal you guys from opening doors, right?
I mean, we're this invested.
I don't believe I have set off any traps opening doors.
All right, who's got that rope?
The 4-foot rope.
Yep.
Here you go.
Tie the 4-foot rope around the knob and then use it to turn the handle.
But it's magic.
Does electricity go up rope?
I don't
I don't know
know.
how good is hemp on. What's the grip like for hemp on metal?
We'll
That's a
figure it
good
out.
point. I mean, with enough pressure, you can make enough friction to turn a knob.
Or does anyone have a leather belt?
What do you think we are? Fancy people with belts?
I
We
just
barely
have a
got
rope belt.
clothes.
I don't wear clothes.
That's a good point.
Listen, I'm the only one here coming up with other ideas other than just try to magic your way through it.
Here, 14, try the rope thing. I think it's a good idea.
Well, hold on. It's a magical trap.
Uh-huh.
Let me see if I can. Well, if I touch it, it's gonna zap me.
Yeah, you can't touch it. I wonder if there's a secret door. Look for a secret door, everybody.
Or someone just try to bash the door and don't touch the knob.
Just a good point. What if you, like, kick down the door?
That sounds like something something our local big person could do.
Yeah,
There's the
2,
bear
go
one.
for it.
Sabrix.
I'm tired. 2, you got it.
2.
I don't
two
like
if
that
you-
plan.
2, if you get shocked, I'll heal you.
One
I
of the
don't like that
four of us can heal you.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. I'll kick the fucking
Fine.
door.
Wait a
Wait,
second.
you're
Let
doing
me
it?
help you. Let me help
Send
you.
the one with 7 health.
Yeah, no.
I would like to point out that my offer of healing was directed towards 2.
Right. I
Give-
only
Someone's
have
gonna
one
brute
more.
force this door.
No, listen. I only have one more rage, so I can't turn into a bear.
Then don't rage. Just be strong.
After the,
Just be a strong person. You don't have to.
You don't have to
bear
rage.
up.
You're strong when you're strong, bear or not.
I think the
Patronizer.
door is protected by magic. I don't think brute force is going to have anything to do with getting it.
Maybe we
Good
attack the
idea.
wall
Let's
around
not even
the
try.
door.
I kicked the door.
I'll
Let's
try.
assume
Just
this is true.
Con save?
Con save.
Con
10.
save? You said con save?
Mm-hmm.
That's different.
You guys hear a loud eruption of sound as Sabrix gets blasted back. He takes 32 points of thunder damage.
Oh,
Damn.
Dead.
oh, are you alive?
I'm
Think you're dead?
unconscious. No, I'm not dead.
Okay.
I
Where's your
would have been
96? How
dead.
close to death were you?
Pretty close.
Holy jeez.
Alright,
I'm
well.
glad I didn't try that.
Okay. Maybe we leave this door alone.
I think we leave the door alone.
Man, you're having a trip. You keep going down and up and down and up. Did you try touching the key
See?
to the door? Maybe it's magical.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Well, it seems we're continuing the trend of finding absolutely nothing whenever we do things. So let's go look somewhere else for nothing.
I think we
Okay.
should change our name to literally the worst adventuring party.
I think we should stop adventuring and just start up a nice mercantile guild. Become traders and trade and find linens and goods.
Oh, we could call it Traders of the Lost Ark.
No, you're not part of this.
Yes.
You're going to a retirement home the moment we're outside. You know, if we go back out that door, we have to pay to come back in, right?
Yeah, I know.
I'm checking this passage we didn't go down.
We didn't go down
Oh.
a passage?
Never mind. It was just not. We went down it.
I have an idea. I'm gonna look for secret doors around this altar thingy.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Sure.
do.
Give me investigation.
21.
21. I feel a passage of air coming from the throne.
Ah. Hey guys, I found it. Oh, where are you guys at? I found something
Mm-hmm.
right here. I start looking for some way of opening it.
21 investigation. You can't make heads nor tails, but you definitely know that there's a secret passage behind the throne room.
Sabrix, you need to move the throne.
Yeah.
Did you
Kinda
check under the
tired.
cushion?
Okay, I check under the cushion. Maybe it's one of these pig head things.
I'm gonna
Or
take the
maybe
skull.
it's that skull that's
You
next
take
to
the
it.
skull.
I'm gonna
This
take
thing?
this one too.
What
You
is
take
that
the
thing?
skull too.
I start poking the stuff on the pig head things.
You know, let's just make it an even triple by getting this one too.
It's probably the situation where you have to activate the sigil in order to open the secret door.
Activate that shit.
Alright, one of us has to die. Zero, your time has come.
I mean, we should do it on somebody that already has low HP, so we're not wasting as much, right?
Let's see, who's the most hurt? Oh, 3.
Yeah,
Who's
I'll
lived
do
the
it.
longest
It's
life?
fine. I sacrificed myself.
Oh God, I don't like this idea.
We don't know what that does.
I
We
poke
don't
it.
know if that's attached to the
Oh.
throne at all.
I don't know. Got any better ideas?
Well, that's the thing. It asks for flesh. It might actually just peel your flesh off of your body so that you can activate the other sigil. You know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you might turn into one of these skeletons.
Does Jamison want to read his glyph book?
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna sit on this throne and I'm gonna read.
Yeah, sure.
Hey,
You
can you guys
read-
ping where you are real quick?
We're in the room with the two glyphs.
We're in the throne.
Got it. I got left behind because of lag.
Oof, that lag though.
Yeah, it's not been great today.
So Jameson, you read the page where you found the little bookmark with the directions. What the book is asking of you to do is create a paste of this weird looking white paint. The directions are 1 skull, 3 stems of Habensesh, a pound of decomposing flesh. Grind it up and use a bit of blood to bind it.
Yeah, let's do that.
I mean, I wanted to, but then or not 7. Sabrix was all like, "I'm not grabbing the mummy."
Well, you go grab
what
it.
is
You can grab the mummy.
Hobbensesh? What is Hobbensesh?
Oh.
I don't know.
Whatever it is, it requires 3 stems. Oh man, look, you got another book.
Oh, I got 3 books, and this one is about herbs.
You flip through and you discover that Hobbensesh is essentially roots growing by decomposing bodies.
I vote that 14 has to get the decomposing flesh because he doesn't have a nose. So he can't
Okay.
smell how bad it is.
Yeah. So that's not a bad idea. I do believe also that maybe we might find that plant inside of those sarcophagi.
All right, so the roots is the plant that grows next to dead bodies, and then you already got some skulls.
What skulls? What are you talking about?
I just saw you. You picked up 3, 4 skulls. I don't know, some amount of skulls.
We only
All
need
right.
1.
Come on, 2. Can you help me?
I'll wait here
No.
and keep reading.
You never know when a skull might be useful.
Exactly. That's why I got them all. And
Or
plus, bone meal's good for plants.
1,000 pounds of flesh.
That was a lot of flesh, wasn't it?
I mean, I guess theoretically it's not that much whenever you consider how much a person weighs. Now, if it was
But I
like
mean,
1,000 pounds of like children flesh, that's a lot of flesh.
Well, remember, most of our bodies is moisture.
Yeah, but it's what do you consider flesh? Your largest organ is your skin.
Where did you learn that?
I have no idea.
Maybe you were a doctor.
I don't think so.
Okay. I look in this sarcophagus. Is there any plant growth?
And that one, no, you see no roots.
All right, we're looking for roots in these things. Can you help me open them?
With the two of you, you're able to quickly shift over the lids of all these sarcophagi. You do see that there are weird roots growing in two of these sarcophagi. You're able to gather 3 stems worth.
All right. That's good. Now help me with this body.
Sure.
You think they're
Does
doing
the
okay?
body still have flesh on it?
It's mummified.
I would
Yes.
be gagging right now.
Yes,
Okay.
it's got flesh. You can like flake off or break off an arm or whatnot.
Ugh,
Grind it up.
Let's just take the whole mummy.
All right, let's do it.
it's nasty.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I wanted them to go and not us.
We go back
Why I
with
volunteered 14.
with
They
all the
leave
things.
a gross line of flesh all the way back.
Gross.
Okay, here's the things.
Ew, why'd you
Nice.
bring the whole
Okay.
thing?
Yeah, that's that. You could have just brought an arm or maybe even like a leg.
It's pretty
We
light.
didn't-
With a
yeah,
genitalia.
we didn't know how much flesh it actually needed, and I'd rather just go once.
That's fair,
There.
actually, man.
I need a bowl.
Use one of your skulls.
You recall seeing a mortar and pestle in the study room, the one with all the
Oh, that's
desks.
right.
We should keep that shit, because it's one more thing we don't have.
I'm just gonna run over here and pick it up. Oh no, this is the wrong room.
I'm going to put this rope on my character sheet. 4.
Oh, there's more skulls here. I'll grab these. And then the mortar and pestle's on these desks somewhere, so I'm gonna come pick that up. I don't think it's
Mhm.
is that this is?
Yep.
I'll grab that. Okay, squeeze through. Okay.
Yep, you grab some beautiful granite mortar and pestle.
Is there only one or is there two?
There's 2.
I'll take both of them.
All right, I'll take both. They're pretty hefty.
It's okay. I put one in my bag. All right, moving back.
So who else hopes he gets attacked by a skeleton or a ghost while he's out there?
A terrible thing to say.
Jeez, these things are
But-
heavy.
You should respect your elders.
All right, Sabrix, come back over here. I need your hand.
No, I'm tired.
No, it's okay. Come here. I just need some more of that blood. You already have an open wound. It's easier.
Okay.
No, that's all been cauterized by the lightning.
Yeah. Yep. There you go.
All right, into the bowl. We put. Can 14? Can you smash this skull into tiny little fragments? Yes. No. Okay.
I could do it.
Or just crush it up real good.
Why ask
Use
me?
your teeth.
No, I'm not using my teeth.
And that shisha.
Smoke it.
What?
Where is that?
It's on the
who-
floor.
I think the
Oh,
old man is
okay.
having a stroke.
I'll take that and put that in the bowl. And then somebody slice me off that guy's hand. No,
I break the hand off.
I need
Oh,
just the I need the
God.
fleshy parts. Can you put the
Jesus.
fleshy parts in the bowl?
Ugh.
What?
It
Nah,
needs to be peeled.
And once everything's in the bowl, I begin mortar and pestling it together. Okay, and now for the blood. What, Sabrix? Why'd you leave? I need the
I
blood.
already put it in there. It's in there.
No, you did it out of order. I have to dump it out now.
Oh, God, I'm lightheaded.
I go over to the corner, scoop everything out, and then come back over. All right, starting over.
All right, I put the blood in. Okay. So.
No, I will kill you.
He literally will if you don't put it in the right order.
We literally will not be able to go through this doorway if it's not the right order.
But we assume it's the door.
I say bricks.
All right, so you take 5-10 minutes. You
We do the
grind up
ritual.
you grind up the bones or the skull into the mortar and pestle. It takes you a few minutes to create the bone dust. You put in your blood, and you grind in the pound of flesh, and it becomes this weird white, beige paste that you can use to trace over the sigil.
Okay, and then I go over here. It's this sigil, right? I reference my book again just to...
Yep, it is that sigil.
Okay, I begin tracing.
Sure, you trace it. The sigil has been drawn out. All you need to do is mutter the incantation to activate it.
I step back a little bit. Okay, guys, get ready.
I'm gonna hide behind this pillar.
I need somebody to hold my hand.
I guess I'm holding your hand.
Thank you.
You
And
might
then I say
die.
the incantation.
Do you know where that
Okay.
hand's been?
If I die, I swear I'm coming back and haunting you.
That's
You
fair.
mutter the incantation. You hear the weird echoing of some sort of ghastly being, and it's getting louder and louder. Sabrix, you get tossed off the throne.
Don't wake me.
Can I move, or am I kind of pinned
Well,
here?
As you
Oh.
see a 8-foot tall skeletal figure sitting on his throne, adorned in a necklace made out of skulls and draped in just brown linen.
should
Hello there,
assume
great
village.
lord.
Please don't kill
Like we're in
us.
danger.
He says, "Oh, congratulations, my acolyte." Wait, you're no acolytes.
We should have put on
told
the
you.
robes.
Point at everyone. I just say, I told you.
Damn it.
You are correct. Being of high renown, we are not acolytes, but we are mere adventurers, just seeking knowledge.
Why do we let him talk?
Stumbled
I don't know.
upon this ritual. I assumed to summon you.
We like death.
Oh,
That's good.
Oh, this is just gonna be the order in which he congratulates us and gives us
Oh.
prizes.
yeah, okay.
I was trying to
Grants us
avoid
wishes.
this.
The
Oh,
turn
Yeah, that's
order
because
in
you're the one
which
talking.
This is the wish order.
Not the initiative. You're not the charisma one at all.
this is the order in which we all die.
No, he just wants to give us treasure one by one.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
According to our initiative roll.
Whoever goes
Yes,
first gets
yes.
best
Please
treasure.
line up so that I can give you a reward in order. And
It's 'cause
by reward, I mean lightning.
We win D&D, right? That's how this works.
I knew I should have pushed the wear the robes, but you guys were like, "Oh, everyone's dead here."
Yeah, we should have known Lich. I don't know why we didn't think of this sooner.
I throw a phoenix down at him.
He instantly dies.
All right, easy enough.
Where'd you get that?
That doesn't work in remake, by the way.
Because it was broken.
Well, it still works. It just does. I think it does 2,500 damage instead. It's percentage based damage.
Guys are such nerds talking about video games.
Yeah, that remake's super good.
Is it?
It
Looks
really
good.
It's super good.
I never played
I
the
actually had to
original.
stop playing. I stopped playing it because I didn't want to blow through it too fast.
I've been playing Animal Crossing.
Okay.
That shit's addicting, man.
I kind of found it really boring. I'm so sorry.
Well, I play those kinds of games, though. I mean, I can understand, like, if you don't play that type of game, you wouldn't like it, because that's what it is, but...
I don't know anything about it.
The music bot die.
It
It's
did.
basically Stardew Valley without all the importance of building up something. So
But that stuff is what made Stardew Valley interesting for me.
I know. I personally find Stardew Valley a better game, but I can see the appeal of Animal Crossing. I just
No,
don't.
not this one.
That was the best one. All right, Amanda, your turn.
Cool. I am gonna turn into a bear and go attack.
Do the rage thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna rage and reckless.
Hashtag rage that shit. Yeah. Should have done a short rest before we did this.
Could have done a lot of things.
Yeah.
Too late.
I really didn't suspect this, and I don't know why.
Oh.
Good
Cool.
start. Good start.
GG.
Do you want to rage?
I am raging.
Okay, gotcha. You're raging.
And I'm reckless.
You're reckless. Oh, you reckless? Then that's a hit. For 8 slashing damage.
She's raging. She gets another 2 on that, right?
Is it added in there already? I don't
No.
know. How
Doesn't look like it.
No, it's not.
So 10 damage.
I don't know how to do power cards, so I didn't do it.
Travis, your turn.
I think I just get. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go dire wolf. So,
Yeah, that pack tactics.
yep. I'm a biggin. And go in the corner, me. Okay.
That's it?
I'm gonna run over to this fool.
Okay.
And what? Fuck it, don't I have any of that shit? I actually did it the right time, the right way this time.
Nope.
Get him. Get him.
I did it though. I didn't drag the picture this time.
No.
It's okay. One day you'll get it.
Oh.
There we
That'll be
go.
the last session of the campaign before you die.
Yeah. that'll be the game I die. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna attack this fool.
Die in the game, die in real life.
$12?
12 misses.
Damn.
You have a claw?
I don't see a claw.
No, but Direwolf only gets 1 attack. Bear gets 2.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. You have pack tactics. Oh,
That's
what
why.
I need.
But you roll a 12.
Yeah. Okay, that's done.
I growl.
All right, Cal's your turn.
You guys think I can put it to sleep?
No.
Yes.
I think it specifically says doesn't work on undead.
You know what I will try? How wise do
Murder?
we think this is? You know what? I'm
Heal?
gonna try hideous laughter, because why not?
I'm gonna make his roll a 9.
Sure. He'll use a legendary resistance to, or legendary.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool. I'm going to say, oh wow, cool. You can get him too, and give her a bardic inspiration.
Yay.
And now I'm gonna back up even more.
Okay, I'm just gonna do my bonus action of my second wind. And then I'm gonna...
Sorry, at the end of your turn, he's gonna take an attack at the wolf.
I'm gonna make his attack roll a 3.
Okay. He misses. Go, JD.
What's a regular healing potion?
2d4 plus 2.
Yes.
Good heal.
And I'm gonna move. Over here. That's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to take a swipe at the wolf.
Missed
That's
though.
a 17.
Yep.
You take a whopping 2 bludgeoning
Okay.
from the weird club that he's carrying, and you take 9 points of necrotic damage. So now it's his turn. Everyone in a 30-foot radius is going to lose 2 spell points.
Yes, 35.
Glad I backed up.
Does that include the wolf?
Yes. If you have spell points,
Damn.
just lose 2.
No save, just gone.
Correct.
Dang.
Well, that's rough.
That's his turn.
that
Go,
is rough.
James.
Glad I
Jameson.
don't have any.
That's rude.
That's how I heal myself, damn it.
Just gonna move 30 feet away and then cast a shot at.
Guess what? Guiding bolt.
That's a hit.
Roll the damage. 12. That's nice. 4d6. Jesus.
Smite him.
Guiding bolt to 4d6.
I'm checking now because that doesn't seem right.
It does 46.
Yeah, it does. Wow, that's stronger than I thought.
Yeah,
it's,
it's
it's
a
very
still.
strong. And
Whoever-
just if you-
next
if you
attack has
missed, it's
advantage
nothing.
on him.
great
Yeah.
spell.
I recommend letting our barbarian take that advantage. By the way,
All right, go Drake.
She gives herself advantage.
She also has bardic
Uh,
inspiration.
I'm going to cast Bless on.
Oh,
the
sorry.
third-
At the end, I keep forgetting the fucking actions. He's gonna take a swipe at the direwolf.
Stop it!
That is a 17. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage and 8 points of necrotic.
I'm tanking.
But you're adorable wolf. Why
Oh,
would
sorry.
you want to hurt him?
Let me. It's Jake's turn.
So
Alright,
3
go.
bludgeoning and what?
And 8 necrotic.
8 necrotic.
I'm going to cast Bless on the 3 up front,
Nice.
Sure.
Hashtag bless.
but I'm going to go over behind this thing. That's my turn.
All right, Mandy, your turn.
All right.
Remember, you have Bless for everything.
Plus for everyone.
What's
I
bless
attack.
to do again?
18 damage.
That is a lot of damage. You do 18 points of damage. Yep.
Cool.
Bless the
Yay.
D4.
No, well, it's necrotic. It's probably immune to necrotic.
It is immune to necrotic. Yes. Is that it?
Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
At the end of
don't
your
have any-
turn, it's going to take a swipe at the wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Stop it.
That is a 15.
That's
Right on.
my armor class right now. I think.
You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage and 10 points of necrotic. And it is your turn.
Kill him back.
Okay. Yeah, I'm attack. I mean, I already had advantage, but I guess I wish I could do something else. But
This
Strength,
is
that's a
what you
hit.
do.
For 10 piercing.
I know, but I wanted to heal myself.
Saving throw.
Yes, DC 13 strength
DC
save.
13 strength save. That is a 16, so it saves.
Okay.
It's worth it.
And at the end of your turn,
At the end of the turn, it's going to take a swipe at the direwolf.
Stop it.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you remind him?
That is a 18. That's a hit. That's 3 bludgeoning damage and 11 necrotic.
So the 3 takes me back to
Damn.
14.
11 necrotic.
He does not like dogs, apparently.
Alright,
Okay,
Kyle's your turn.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word at 2nd level on 14. That'll do. And then I'm going to shoot that guy. Actually, can I shoot him from here? What is it? 30?
With what?
Hand
It's
crossbow?
3120. So you have to move, or you can shoot with disadvantage.
Fuck it, I'll shoot with disadvantage. I'll step
Okay.
around this pillar and shoot with disadvantage. Where is that? 17?
That's a hit.
Nice. And then I'll use a Bardic Inspiration, add psychic damage to that. There you go.
An extra 5 damage. Gotcha.
That's my turn.
Okay. All right, JD, your turn.
It's almost like we have a real strategy this time.
Hit him.
It's your turn. That is a hit. What a weapon. Does it do any fire damage?
Nope, not yet.
Oh, yeah, level 5 he does.
I'm gonna hop up here next to him.
What? Why is it even on there if it doesn't do fire damage?
Cause it's a flaming sword though. It looks amazing.
What's the 2 mod?
2 fire damage to second 2 mod. Oh, I'm dueling.
Green
Fire
Flame
style.
Blade.
Oh. Is that one-handed?
Yeah, one-handed.
Gotcha,
Dueling fighting
gotcha.
style. Yep.
11 damage.
So longsword, right?
At the end of your turn, is that the end of your turn?
As the end of my turn.
He's gonna take a swipe at you.
Okay,
It's going to hit.
I can't do anything. I have my sword out.
Hey, he no longer sees me as the biggest threat.
That is 4 points of bludgeoning
You're literally
and
not the
8 points of
biggest.
necrotic.
I mean, pretty sure I'm the tallest person in the party, but
Oh, that's true. I guess you might be bigger than Sabrix.
He's going to cast a spell. Jamin, you see 3 darts make their way to you, hitting you for 14 points of force damage.
I'm unconscious.
What? Why would he do that?
Oh shit!
Because he did radiant damage. You didn't like it.
Oh.
Make a death save.
he did a big ouchie on him. That's why.
I'm conscious.
Oh!
Natural
No.
fucking
No.
20. Look at
With
that.
no. You make death saves at the start of your turn, so you still have your whole turn.
Correct.
Oh,
That's
go.
why I'm
Done.
behind a pillar.
Cutting bolt.
Sure.
I assume you stand up.
No, it doesn't matter for range attacks.
Well, I mean, because then you can like maybe move to cover.
That's the plan.
Yeah, get the fuck out of there.
Maybe hide yourself.
14 points of radiant damage. Is that it?
Yep, and then I'm moving.
Okay.
Done.
At the end of your turn, it's going to make a swipe at you, JD.
So rude.
That is a hit. You gonna do anything?
I can't do anything. I have my sword out.
Okay. That is 2 points of bludgeoning damage and 9 points of necrotic.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah.
Did you have a free? Did you not have a free hand?
No, I have a shield and a sword.
Oh, okay.
Jack, your turn.
All right, I'm going to move over here. I'm gonna distance spell Cure Wound.
Sure.
Our dog, though.
Copy.
Okay. You heal for
Second
12.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it?
Then I'm gonna move back to where I was.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to take a swipe at Cybrix.
Oh, I'm
with
alive!
advantage.
I'm alive!
He's going to hit. Can you do anything?
No, I
I'll
can't. do
say
anything
you
on
dropped your sword at this time. It's on the ground if you want.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Well, I'll cast shield if I can.
Yep. You deflect it with a shield.
All right,
Nice.
cool.
All right, Mandy, your turn.
Does he get a legendary action after every single person's turn?
She has advantage.
I do.
And you have
He gets a handful of them
Bardic
at the end of
inspiration.
other people's turns,
Oh, I thought there was only
and
like.
then on the start of his turn, it all resets.
Yeah, I just thought he gets like 3, but he's been attacking every.
You also have
But
bardic
regard-
inspiration if you need it.
And you have bless.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Hashtag bless.
Dang.
So just roll a bless because you get that every time, no matter what. Save the bardic inspiration for shit rolls.
Yep.
So how many dice is the bless?
D4.
D4. I think it's 17 hits.
Yeah,
Nice.
I don't hit.
That's it.
Oh, God.
Wait, with what?
Her great axe.
7, 8,
Yeah.
9, 10, 11? It's 11.
No, it's 17 plus 4.
She has advantage
For what?
for guiding bolt.
Reckless? Okay.
Guiding bolt attack has been taken, is it not?
No, he shot again.
Oh,
shot
that's
again.
right. Let's
Okay.
see here. Yep, you're right. Because he used a cure wounds. My bad. I thought Jake had.
No, I'm not. I haven't shot. I
Yep,
don't
yep,
have
yep. That hits. 4 or 5 damage.
7 raging.
7.
The rage in there.
I'll just make 2 attack rolls.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
At the end of your turn.
No, but he doesn't have any more right now. Travis, your turn.
Okay.
You are also blessed.
I am blessed. What is this guy like equipment? What does he have on him?
He
Does he have
has
metal?
he has a large wooden club with spikes protruding out of it. He's wearing brown linen clothes with like an enormous amount of skulls, like just like dangling from
Now, are
everywhere.
these skulls made of metal?
Sadly, they are made out of bone.
Okay. My within.
I
Hitting
think I
range.
move up.
Yeah, no, I mean like if I'd moved away right now, would he get me?
Yes, he could.
Okay. That is important to know.
Yeah, don't want to lose any more spell slots.
Okay. Yep. I'm just gonna fucking
Bite him with your death claws.
do my cantrip, primal savagery. That's what I fucking.
Nice.
I mean, I could do thorn whip, but I don't really want him to get closer to me.
Mm,
No, you do not.
Did you remove your spell points, JD?
I did.
That's 6, not
You
8.
still
Oh,
have
no, I
6.
didn't. I'm sorry. You're right. I didn't.
No, why the fuck isn't there an attack?
It's just damage first.
Some of my shit got fucked up on my sheet for some reason. I don't know what the fuck.
Welcome to roll 20.
There we go.
That is a hit. 12 points of acid. Is that it?
Yeah.
All right, Kels.
Okay. I'm going to move up to this pillar.
Mm-hmm.
Still at disadvantage. Just gonna take a shot.
Sure. 11 is a
17.
miss.
Yeah, that's right. And then how many spell points is it for level 2? 4?
3.
3.
Oh, it's 4 if I do distance spell.
I'm gonna do another healing word on Sabrix at level 2.
Sure.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm running out of spell slots for healing.
Okay.
And I really want to get my spiritual weapon out eventually.
Ha
That's my turn.
I can
Okay.
stand, so I can fight.
JD, your turn.
All right. I'm gonna hit him with a fire breath.
That is a 14 dex.
Ah, yes, the all-powerful fire breath of a dragonborn.
So good.
Is that it?
That's it.
Okay.
It really should scale.
Yeah.
He's
Man,
going to
I wish-
move.
I wish Fairy Fire wasn't a area.
They're
of
provoking from JD.
All right, I'm gonna swipe at him with my claw.
Mhm.
Miss.
Add a D4.
It's the 14th. I'm gonna hit him.
Add a D4.
Okay, 13.
Misses. He's going to cast magic missiles
about
on
me?
you, Kels.
Oh,
He's not out of your range.
Oh darn. Okay.
That is a whopping 13
no-
points off.
Yeah, no matter what, she's down. It baseline does
Yeah.
6 damage.
I have 5 health. It's fine.
That's his turn.
Dick.
All right, Jameson.
That's what I get for trying to hide.
Do I think if I smudge the thing here, he'll go away?
From what you read from the glyph, it's not binding him here. That was just to bring the avatar of the creature, to this plane.
Okay. Want to poke out? Firebolt.
Sure. That's a miss.
Break line of sight again.
At the end of your turn, he's going to take a swipe at the bear. That is a 18. That's a miss. Oh, sorry. Whose turn was it? He went, then you went. So Jake's turn.
All right, so I'm gonna run across the way here, kind of do a sliding maneuver. I want to do a cure wound.
Nice.
Thank you.
Guerrilla tactics.
And then keep moving.
Hiding behind the pillars doesn't work.
I mean, he can see you there.
But there's a door this way.
I know.
Go, Mandy.
Yeah, that's true. There's a door.
13
Add
is
a
a
D4.
miss.
It's a-
She's gonna add a D4.
She's advantage.
I have an advantage anyway.
Are you
So
recklessing?
it was a 21. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just make sure you say that all the time.
Yeah, make
Okay.
sure you say that.
Because then he gets
Yeah,
advantage on
sorry.
attacks against you.
Yeah, you need to say it every time.
That is a hit for 20.
Nice.
It's
I
rolled in
believe
now.
that's added in.
It's rolled in
okay.
now.
Yeah, it's rolled in. Yeah.
That's what the little R means, I think, raging.
Okay.
Is that it?
That's it.
The end of your turn, he's going to take a hit against you.
He's calling a
That's
hitman?
crit.
The hell?
You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage,
Which is
halved to
halved.
3,
Who, me?
and then yeah,
Cool.
and you take 22 points of necrotic damage, which is half to 11.
Oof.
So you took 14 damage in total there.
That's where raging is so beautiful.
Travis, your turn.
Okay. Guess I'm gonna do the same thing. Or actually, now that he's away from people, I'm going to
Hitting him has not been the problem.
No.
He's looking very beat up.
okay.
Just kill him fast.
Remember, you have a
Okay, yeah.
D4 to your attacks as well, so.
Before
Okay,
he
yeah, I'll
kills the
just attack him.
healers.
$20 to hit, 8 acid
That's a
damage.
hit for 8 acid damage. Is that it? That's your turn.
Yeah, it's my turn.
He's gonna take a big old swipe at you.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 16. That is a miss. Yeah. All right, Kel's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to step around this corner and shoot him, not at disadvantage because he moved closer.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna use my last bardic inspiration to add some damage to that,
Nice, nice.
and then I will how close is Mandy?
13 points of damage.
Good. And then I'm gonna give her a level 2 healing word. Running out of spells, so
Yeah, but they're not useful to you when you're down.
nope. Might as well use them. Then I'm back up a little bit.
All right,
Was
JD, your
that to
turn.
me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick up my sword.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna jump off the throne, doing a plunging attack like in Dark Souls.
Sure.
So this should be like an auto crit. And
Give me an acrobatics.
okay,
Ooh. Auto crit. Get the fuck out of here.
athletics for jumping. All right, acrobatics.
Acrobatics. I mean, you can do athletics or acrobatics. Doesn't matter.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
you hit with a stylish attack. Give me a roll. 7. All right. Almost.
Ah.
At the end of your turn, he's gonna take a swipe at the bear.
All three of you.
Yeah, seriously.
That
Please.
is going to hit. You take a whopping 3 points of bludgeoning and 8 points of necrotic.
That was
So make sure you half all that.
Mandy.
Yeah, that's Mandy's.
Yep. To the bear. And the Mandy bear.
Okay.
So you take 5 points of damage. 6 points of damage. His turn. He's going to mutter and
Good
cast a
song.
spell centered right here. I need the 3 backline to make a dex save.
Backline.
Fucking asshole. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna die. Yeah.
Turk has 1 hit point.
Yeah, I know. We're all just
I'm fine.
We're fine.
That
20.
is 32 points of fire damage if you failed. Half if you succeed.
Oh, Turk's dead. Oh, so
he's
is.
dead. I succeeded,
Oh, you succeeded. That's good.
so I'm only unconscious. But yeah, he's dead. Right?
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, that's well
I need a save for your bless.
I need him to make a deck save as I'm going to use the Hellish Rebuke.
Sure. He fails his hellish, or yeah, the hellish rebuke. He rolled a 4. How much damage did you do?
That much.
Ooh, 18.
18 plus
so
8.
close.
Higher level cast. I cast at level 2. So that's 4d10.
That's what you
Oh,
get for
super,
attacking
super
backline,
close.
asshole.
So wait, what is that? That's 26?
That's 26 damage, yes.
Yeah,
How do
plus
I
it's
succeeded. I only took 16 damage.
No, not to put a damper on this, but isn't Hellish
Oh,
Rebuke's
you-
range only 30
You
feet?
did not fail.
Nope, 60.
Oh, okay.
I checked.
Roll con.
And how much pain did I take? I might be instantly.
You took
32 points.
And that's equal to, what is it? Your 100% of your HP under 0 or 50% of your HP under 0?
If
100.
the damage goes over your HP, so if you took because you're dead. Because
I
you're
think
at 1 HP.
I'm instantly killed, I think, because it's
Yeah.
Yes, you are instantly killed.
Yeah, you're instantly
Yep.
killed.
No death saves. Well, at least he went out fighting.
Did you roll your con?
He
Yeah,
succeeded.
I rolled a 14.
14. Okay.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah. No death saves.
You need a 16 to pass. No.
No,
Why? I
he
only took half
saved,
damage.
so he took half damage, and then
Oh,
it's
you
10 or half the
saved.
damage. Yeah.
So it's a
Yeah.
10.
Otherwise,
you-
he would be
you
dead.
pass. Whose turn? It'd be. You're dead. Jake, your turn.
I run out into the open. I pull my palm up and I fire a firebolt at
Sure.
Kill him with your
Av-
brilliant fire.
Avenge the backline. Avenge us.
I add so that's a
He is,
26
that
to
is
hit.
enough. How do you want to kill him?
I just kind of like run out, looking at everyone dead, just do the whole like thing where I hold my wrist with my palm open and I just fire a singular firebolt into the chest of this thing.
Yeah. I should have healed myself, but
And then I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds real quick on 2, 3.
3.
I don't know whatever number you are.
The red-haired one.
The red-haired one,
Eventually we'll get names.
because she's the only one that I actually saw go down in that.
He did it. Ah, and I kick him, you old piece of shit.
I'm just panting. That's the most damage I've taken in a fight so far.
I don't like this game anymore where we get killed.
All right, is
That guy-
everyone okay?
We really should have wore the robes, guys.
Isn't it rude for him to attack people in the back? The healers?
Yeah.
Nice,
Very well.
job, Rex.
I think I did it. I did damage in a fight.
You
Where's
killed it. I give him a high five. Good job.
High five.
0.
Oh, is he sleeping again?
He
He
did
is
take
burnt to a
some
crust.
damage. Ooh.
He's sleeping on fire.
He's just like smoldering. Well, I guess he did his last spell.
I checked for a life sign.
Does anybody have a way? Somebody check his books.
Just stick my hand into his neck.
Hey,
What are we supposed to do without the books that give us all the answers?
I start doing CPR.
Oh, his skin is beginning to crackle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You break his chest.
Oh,
Wait, stop.
No,
We
no.
might be able to bring him to somebody.
You're
Remember?
supposed to do it. You're supposed to do it to staying alive.
He's part of a guild now. They can bring him back.
it's true.
Oh, that's true.
Just
need
don't
to-
put more of your body parts inside of him.
Sabrix, go grab a blanket. We'll put him in a blanket and carry him back.
Or one of
Okay.
those robes.
14 is like, oh yes, we'll bring him back. I forgot that was an option, and he puts his like harvesting organs book back.
I'll unwrap the mummy and then I'll start wrapping up.
Ew.
Turk.
He's gonna get an infection.
You wrap him up.
This guy's body stick around, or is he like deteriorating?
The avatar is no more. The avatar is gone. Did you hear a loud audible click come from the throne room?
Does he leave anything behind?
No, he left. Nothing in here.
No.
Just a big fuck you.
Can I search and see if his books, Zero's books, made it?
We will see.
Ugh.
Okay, because they
Yes.
had all the
Books
answers.
Books are made of paper.
Can I look
I
for?
These
know.
are paper. Yeah.
I don't know if they were magical. Who knows? He does stuff
Okay.
all the time.
Yeah, I mean, they could have been magic.
Or in a magic pouch or something. I don't know.
Can I tell what made that click?
I sent.
Yeah, you see weird little stone hen swing behind the throne.
Ooh.
All right, Sabrix. I don't have anything to back you up except for regular spells. I somehow ended up with 1 spell point.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
whenever you use too many second level spells. I
don't
can
know
I
what
can
spell
heal you
points are,
once.
but- Okay. Well, you know what?
I-
I actually feel pretty good.
I can heal you.
Okay. Make with the healing.
I don't feel so good.
I think we should use it for emergency cases only after what happened.
Should we just rest here for an hour? You think?
Um.
I think
Okay.
we're all right here now.
I thought that
I'm just
before we
gonna
got
take a
attacked
little
by a
peek.
demon.
Just gotta take
Oh,
a
Listen, guys, I have no more bear form. Just letting you know.
well, if we rest, I can turn into a bear again.
Oh, this is great.
Oh, they're gone. Okay.
I say we live here.
Hello?
Hey.
Are you dead?
Ah, this is nice. Look at this place.
All right, now if we just wait here, where did they go?
You guys come upon a well-furnished room.
Wow.
There's a small bed in the bottom left-hand corner with a footlocker next to it. The books on the shelves seem pretty old but readable. And he has a personal desk in one of the corners. The hearth
Who would like
lay
books?
unlit. There's a small reading chair and a bench with what seems to be a journal
Anyone
and
pick up
a
the old
bottle
man?
of whiskey.
I'm assuming the bear did.
I don't have a cloth to wrap him with.
I already
just
wrapped
gonna-
him. I wrapped him
you
in
did?
mummies. Stuff.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Because
Put
no
him
one's
in
gonna
this chair.
carry him. I'll carry him.
Yeah, put him here if this is where you want to be. Right here. And I'll make a fire. Keep him
Okay.
warm.
Actually, you'd probably
Put a-
rather be
put-
in the library.
Put a book in his hands.
Actually,
Yes.
I like that.
the book says it's better to keep them cold.
Yeah, we gotta keep him cold.
Okay, I put out the fire. I stomp it out.
He's very hot.
I don't think we should let him
Alright.
talk to creatures anymore, guys.
No, we won't. Once we bring him back, hopefully he's mute.
I was
Open
saying,
his
can we
chest.
bring him back with
Jesus.
selective?
Give me a dex save.
Sure.
No, I'm
Dexterity.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay.
You open it up. Inside the footlocker is a set of bright red colored leather boots, a small pouch containing coin, and a weird hand. It looks like it's a metallic hand the size of it, like a child's hand, with a square base.
And
Monkey
a
paw.
blurry.
Hey, old man, can you identify? Oh,
Hmm.
right.
Oh, well.
We had his books.
Did like a weekend at Bernie situation.
I count the coins in the pouch.
Is it 2,000?
There is 30 platinum, 50 gold.
Oh.
That makes up for what we lost.
Well,
And
Does it?
30 platinum?
no.
Oh wait, that's
How much?
300.
A platinum's like.
I mean,
I was
it's,
thinking
300 gold.
3,000.
it's a nice chunk back, but
So we made 350. That's not even enough to bring him back.
Well, the guild should do that. That's what they're there for.
But we don't even have our seal yet.
Oh, we'll just wait a couple days. It'll be fine.
I'm sure he gave him his soul.
Do you think it detects like whenever we die, the book thing that we all signed?
Mm.
he just gets crossed out.
Oof.
Check this fucking desk here. Go ahead and roll that deck save here. As I check the desk.
I need an investigation, not a dex save.
It's not trapped. It's just
You see that in the small little compartment, there's a leather-bound book, closed, stained in like this weird purplish dye.
Ooh, let me see that. It might be the next book in the series.
Okay, here you go.
This book looks very, very frail. A lot of the pages have been faded, but you do see a small portion of the writing on the first page. You're gonna have to be very careful and delicate when you handle this book as it's falling apart. You think you can get it but if you wish to read like the first page, you're able to.
Yeah, I'll read the first page. Very, very carefully.
Is there anything under the bed?
You find the boogeyman.
Guys, I found the boogeyman! We're going to lunch.
You're going to lunch with the boogeyman?
Bye.
I look at this armor. It's decorative.
Ornate. Yes, ornate. Decorative set of armor on a what seems to be a mannequin.
And what was this thing? This weird. Is
Just
that
a rug.
rug? I'm gonna take that rug.
Sure, you roll it up and you take it.
That's
Wrap
gonna
up
be your thing.
pieces that
It's a
fall
nice
off.
rug. Oh look, books. Okay, let's leave.
Well, I mean, shouldn't we pick out a couple for him?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
let's take some that look
Super
old
big.
and important.
Yeah, big old books.
Is there a portrait above the fireplace?
There is indeed a portrait, but it's landscaping. It looks pretty much what the misty forest looks like.
I'm gonna take it.
So
Sure, you can take it.
So this is all we found, and it
Yeah, it is
costs
initialed
Oh, what's the initials?
RB.
right
did I
back.
get anything out of the first page of this book?
I wrote it.
It's in chat.
Oh.
It's a poem.
All right. Well, I don't know if that was worth it, but
I don't know. How much gold did we spend to get in here?
2,000.
To be fair,
How
it
much
wasn't
do you think that
ours.
zero was worth?
What's that?
What?
How much is what worth?
Our trials?
Oh. We got this weird little hand thingy. Maybe it's worth something.
You got a silver hand and leather boots. Red leather boots.
Ooh, these
Ooh.
fine leather boots. They're made of red. Look, they match your hair. Here, put these on.
I feel like Zero would tell me not to put them on.
Well, he's not alive, so you're in luck. Let's put these boots on.
Okay.
He's not alive.
He's currently
Well,
dead.
what kind of boots?
They're red.
Fancy.
Red leather, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
I turned to 14. 14, do these look suspicious?
Yes.
Oh. I mean,
But you
nothing.
can wear them
Fire
if you
damage we
want.
took from
It's
that?
it's up to
Okay.
you.
14 says it's
Yeah.
okay, so I put them on.
Okay.
14 said it was up to you.
Anything happen?
Not immediately.
Okay.
Do they size to fit her?
They do size to fit her.
Magic sizing boots.
Ugh,
Ooh,
that's
neat.
creepy.
What?
That means
How about we,
anybody could have worn them.
Oh, I take them off.
Fine, if you don't want them.
Well,
I'll take 'em.
I'm gonna wear them, but I'm just gonna wash them. Unless you need boots.
I don't need boots, but you know,
Okay.
if you weren't gonna use them,
I clean
They-
the inside of the boots.
they're clearly magic of some sort.
So we took some books, right?
Yeah,
Blindly took some books.
I took big books.
Yeah, we're gonna take as many books as we can all carry, I guess, because realistically, that's the treasure. I'm guessing.
Yeah. We'll all pack up the rest of our pouches and backpacks with books as much as we can carry.
I take the big ones because those are important.
I'm gonna pull out my notebook and kind of. Can we take while we take a short rest? I'm guessing we can do that here.
Ooh, a matching rug. I take the
Um,
matching rug.
I'm gonna kind of fill up the notebook that I use for the Explorers Guild about everything that we've explored through this area so far.
We should take a short rest here.
Yeah,
When you ask it like that.
feels like a good time to do a short rest.
Yeah. I
I
call
mean,
I call
So
the
yes.
Yes.
Any watches?
Yeah, we're not sleeping.
Well, I know, but like, in case you get ambushed or something.
okay,
Or
I'll
something.
watch.
I'll do my hit die. I'll patch myself up.
I didn't know that you add your con modifier to each dice you roll on a hit dice.
Mm-hmm.
Um, who has the hand?
I do.
You do. Okay. While you guys are fiddling around with your magical items, I will whisper them to you.
Look at his little hand. He's so cute.
Right.
I will call you Handy.
Handy.
Give me your handy.
Oh, it's my Handy. You could pay me for the Handy.
What?
Whoa. This is on the internet, folks. It is rated 18 plus, though.
That escalated quickly.
You asked for the Handy. Not coming for free.
It's true.
Got bills to pay.
I'm back in pretty good shape.
I'm feeling much better.
Max health, got my wild shapes back. Still have some spell slots.
Yeah, I have 3
Spell points. I guess.
yeah.
I have 1, so I can extend the range of one of my spells.
Oh, there you go. Well, you can't cast any, though.
Cantrips.
Oh, that's true. That's fair.
Yeah, I can still use it for
All right,
cantrips.
you guys got the info on your magical items.
Where's my Handy?
Look,
We did?
It's in the fucking. It's in the handouts.
Oh, there's handouts.
No, it's not.
Oh,
wait. Is it? No. That's
I messaged you yours. JD, yours is in the handout.
Message me where?
Discord.
No
Discord.
booze private sanctum? No.
Ew.
Yes, that's it.
Ooh. Nice.
I don't see.
Your boots fancy?
My boots is fancy. I go quicker now.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
How much quicker?
10 quicker? No, 15 quicker? Go 45 now. Hell yeah. How do I always
super
find
good
speed boots?
experience.
Do you not see it, JD?
No.
Yeah.
Open up Nobu's private sanctum.
It is. Oh, now I can see it. Okay.
I can also give these boots to somebody that actually needs them. I don't know if I need them.
I mean,
What
you
the
usually.
hell?
It does other stuff, Kels. So I don't know if you read the second part.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, what the fuck is? What the fuck?
I mean, it's up to you. You got them.
A good glove of gloveness. For hand.
I'll use them for a while, see what happens. Look, I'm so speedy.
What you doing with your tiny hand over here?
Shut up, you're writing shit.
Just figured he walked away and was playing with his little hand.
Okay. I don't. Let me. All right, guys. Just gonna walk to this wall here, and I'm gonna take this hand out of my pants and
What?
put it on
Why
the
was
wall.
it? Why was it in your? Never mind.
As he places the hand on the wall, you guys see a weird-looking door emerge with hands for knobs.
Ew.
Oh.
That's kind of gross.
What?
But
I
I'm interested
open
in
it.
He opens it to reveal a room.
What?
I go inside
Is there treasure?
Gross.
and I check the chest that's in there.
When you shut the door, does the door stay?
Ooh.
That's gonna kill us.
That's a giant mimic.
All right, let's turn around and go home.
I'm gonna open this chest.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
You
Open
open the
it.
chest.
Huh?
It currently holds 200 pieces of gold in a ring.
Ooh. Bling bling.
Hey, is this chest big enough to put 0 in?
Yeah, it is.
Right.
I mean, that would be less suspicious than bringing a body into town.
Put this ring on here, and then put the body in the chest here.
Did you just put
Did
on?
you say you put the ring on?
Yes.
Okay.
It tightens to your finger.
Your finger falls off.
Does it size to fit me?
It does. Uncomfortably so.
Ooh, yeah, I like it. I'm comfortable.
No,
All right.
you don't like it.
Did you put that in your hand?
Hey,
It
Jake,
hurts a
remember
lot.
that? Remember that time I cut my finger off because a ring was stuck on it?
Hurts so
Ooh.
good.
That was
All
fun.
right. Put the body in the chest, and then we'll go back to town and fix this.
You're so fast.
I know, I'm speedy now.
And then we'll put the body in the chest. We'll leave, and I'll take my door back,
Your door?
my doorknob.
Oh. Well, we didn't make our investment back. And also,
Well-
somebody died.
This magical artifact is pretty amazing. We can use it to store things. And look, I put the thing back on the. Make another room. I'm like, look, put all those books inside the chest with Turk.
You mean the whole room comes with us?
Yeah, like see, I put it there, and I can move this room around. It's a magic room.
What?
Yeah, I might as well.
The
Let's,
whole-
let's,
We
let's
could just
pimp that room out.
let's just move these bookshelves in there then.
Well, no,
Well,
only
that's-
things in the chest remain. It's a magic
Oh.
chest.
Oh.
I started dragging the bed.
No,
What if we put another chest in there?
no, it's a very.
What if we
magic
put a
chest.
bag of holding in there?
How long can we be in there, and for how long?
I don't know. Why don't you
What
hang
hap-
out in there?
What happens to the things that aren't in the chest?
They get dumped out into reality.
How do you know this?
Because
What is reality?
I'm good at things. All right, I'm gonna pile some books on top of Turk, and then we'll make our way back to town.
Okay. You grab the 32 books that are on the shelf and you dump them into the chest on top of Turk.
It's what he would have wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Burial by book.
Yep.
He died as he lived.
At least he lived a long, happy life.
Naked.
Supposedly, maybe. We don't really know.
All right, back to town, right?
Yeah. It's gonna take a couple days.
I'll take a day.
You head past the cave, the chasm, I should say, into the furball cave. You're at the cave entrance, and it is currently night.
Oh,
Yeah, we should have slept down there. Do you think the entry fee is like a one-time pass kind of thing? Get
Yeah,
get in for
probably.
life?
Don't think so.
Did they stamp your hand?
It's true.
oh, I'm dead. Oh, now I can see.
I think we should just
Alright.
make camp where we always do outside of this cave.
Okay, I'm gonna take a tent with me this time.
We have tents.
Okay, I'm gonna go use that tent then that we have already.
Well, I mean, I guess Zero had the tent, so
That's fine. Under the stars it is. So we head to our camping spot.
I mean, not.
Hold on, my brother's asking me if I want some McDicks.
What about Dix?
Who?
Weird offer from your brother.
What's happening?
Something about Dix
Huh.
and his brother.
How's your ring?
It's concerning.
Oh, it's nice. I like it. It's real tight.
All right, I'm cleaning it up.
Like, you see my golden talon is
You
now
you
blue.
attempt to remove the ring, it doesn't come off.
Oh, it's stuck. Just needs a little.
You should ask
little
14 if you could
encouragement.
put it on.
That's fine.
Who's the leader of our group now?
Me, I've always been.
I vote for 2.
What?
My fear
Me?
is we won't do anything if she's in charge.
I feel like she's the most responsible one here.
I think that's just because she's taking the least actions.
Well, who are you gonna vote for?
Don't vote for me.
Daybreaks.
What?
Vote for 14.
What?
You need a leader who's
As
not
we look
afraid.
over and as his book open on how to harvest human organs,
Yeah,
I fear for where he will lead us.
as a token
Let's just
human,
go.
I don't know if I
Damage
feel
the price of
comfortable.
his liver.
Yeah, but I mean, if you think about it, organs are fairly good meat. You could eat them. So if we know how to harvest them, we could cook them and eat.
As the only part human here, this makes me uncomfortable. Can we
I can
not?
see where you're coming from, too, and I can appreciate it. But I wouldn't eat your organs.
Oh no, I wouldn't eat your organs either. I don't know
Why
where
not?
you've been.
What about mine?
I'll bet that I'm delicious.
I wouldn't eat any of your organs.
Okay, good.
All right, you need a leader that will take action and lead by example, and also, always lead from the front.
That's why I'm volunteering for 2. She's always in the front of the battles.
You know what?
She does.
We'll
She
set
does
up-
seem to be towards the front a lot.
And she's never triggered a trap by accident.
Yeah, I try not to kill our party.
Whereas you trigger every trap by accident.
on purpose to protect you. Hello.
I don't believe that.
That's it. 2 is the prime minister. Get it? Because we're the primes.
You know what? I think you all need to sleep on it. I go to sleep.
All right, you go to sleep.
Of course, he wouldn't take the first watch.
That's alright, I'll take the first watch. Oh wait, 14, you don't sleep. That's alright.
That is correct.
I'll watch with you.
We take a long rest.
You guys wake up in the morning. JD, I'm gonna text you something.
Stupid dogs.
I'm getting private messages because I'm so special and the leader. Private messages from the leader.
Also, Travis, I sent you things.
Yeah, I'm reading them.
Okay, good.
Got all that?
Yeah. Okay.
All right, you guys wake up.
We are awake.
We have awoke.
Yes.
And we level up.
Sadly, no.
Wah, wah, wah. Can we check to make sure Zero's still dead? He didn't like wake up in the middle of the night or anything.
Yeah, sure. As soon as we get to a wall, I can make the room again.
Oh, that's the limitation.
There's a cave wall right here.
Yeah.
Oh, we camped in the. We left this area. We
Yeah.
camped in the woods at our camping spot.
You got a tree, a large tree.
You got a tree, you
Okay.
got a storage.
I'll try it on a on the tree.
All right, you find a tree that's about 5 feet wide. Plop the hand on there, and you get a door, slightly curvy.
Well, I open this here, and then I very slowly move inside.
Did you guys put the money that we found in the group loot?
I handled that.
Oh, you did? Okay,
From the grave.
good. Our accountant from the grave.
You just see as his dead hand reaches towards the gold.
Let me just move some of these books here. And is Turk still there?
He is indeed still there.
Okay, I put the books back on top of him.
Oh, he's thinking out the place.
Oh, Jesus! I closed the chest real quick. We gotta
Yes, he
hurry.
is burnt.
Yeah.
He's a little crispy.
Smells like old in there.
Okay, let's
Right,
get back to
let's-
town.
Let's go to town.
We gotta save his
Okay.
life. Well,
Wait up!
we gotta find his life.
Stop moving so fast.
Oh, sorry.
Damn, you guys are fast.
Saber, let's go.
Yep. He moves like super slow.
Sabrix, why are you running so slow?
I don't know.
Oh no. Is it the hand? Did it curse you?
No,
Is it the
I'm
ring
fine.
that won't come off?
Oh, it's the ring. You got like the opposite of my boots.
You notice he looks a little buffer than usual, though.
He looks extremely buff.
Cybrix, have you been juicing?
What? No.
Wait, if I give you my boots, will you just move at normal speed?
What do your boots do?
I run off real fast and back.
Oh shit! Let me put those boots on.
I mean, it'll take like a while for you to get attuned to them.
That's okay. We'll have plenty of time as I slowly walk back to town.
Okay. I give him the boots. They look
Okay.
at
You hand him the boots.
oh,
You guys walk for a good hour at an incredibly slow pace. An hour into the attunement process, you notice that the boots have not changed your speed.
Ooh.
Yep. It's working, I could tell.
I don't think it's working.
Yep. Alright, let's keep on. Keep it on.
Actually, you know what? I'll say that it'll set your movement speed back to 30.
Alright.
Cool.
Nice.
Okay. There. You just need
And
2
now
magic
it's-
items to
I
go the
just need
same
to-
speed.
Just need 2 items to make use of that fucking ring. Do you want to do the second part of the ring?
Second part?
Do
Oh.
the second part?
Yeah.
It's funny because I'm actually reading one of the Dritz books, and they have this exact problem happen.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, his hands were too fast?
Well, no, it's Karen's claw. He has to use the glove to hold the sword because if he touches
Oh,
the
yeah,
sword
so-
without the glove, he dies.
Yeah, I remember that. Fucking Artemis, dude.
Right?
Yeah. I feel better. I feel faster. I feel stronger. And I flex. And I get all big.
Oh, you see Saberix grow double his size.
Well, I mean, it's not a bear, but okay.
He grows larger than the bear.
I know.
That opens up the old lungs there.
Now, can you turn into a bear?
Ooh.
Because then
If
we'd
I
be
had that,
half and
could I-
half.
If I had that, could I be an even bigger bear?
I don't know.
You could.
You have
Maybe.
to. You have to wear the boots with it, though. Does it make you like people can't hurt you as good?
That's right.
Okay.
Why are you so big?
I pick everyone up
You
Pick
should not
everybody
be.
up.
and I carry them to town.
I sit on
And
his
he starts
shoulder
to-
like a.
Oh, a minute into the walk, you grow smaller, but he's still carrying everyone.
You done carrying us?
Nope, I got this.
Cool.
We go back to town.
Magic speedy boots.
So you can carry like 880 pounds.
Ah, nice.
Lot.
Almost 1,000.
Ridiculous.
It's over 9,000.
It's gonna take you. Oh, let me put on the map. So you guys slept. Where the fuck?
We can attune to 10 items this game, right?
Sadly, no.
It's just taking a while to load.
A
I
little
hope
bit.
so.
There, it came for me. It's in.
There we go.
That's what
Fog
she
Okay,
said.
it's going to take a good. So you guys are 1 hour down. Yeah, it's gonna take a full day to travel to the guild halls. So yeah, you guys come around close to midnight.
Okay. But should we go to his guild and tell them, or should we sleep?
I mean, we should probably go to the guild first.
Okay. Anybody? Which one is he in?
Oh shit, I forgot.
He's in the Red Cloaks. We're going to the Red Cloaks.
Okay.
Oh, we should also tell him that he changed his name.
Did he? What is his name?
Aaron
I
Jameson.
just remember Wild Turkey.
Aaron
Wait, what?
Aaron Jameson.
Aaron
So,
Wild Turkey James.
It's just a little before midnight. The guild halls are closed to visitors.
Is there like a 911 situation where we can just kind of say there's a dead guy, or should we just leave him there on the porch?
Oh,
and
I
they'll,
don't
like,
want
get
to
him
do
in the
that.
morning?
He doesn't
Well,
have
no.
a sigil.
We'll just keep him for now.
He
We'll take him
smells.
tomorrow. He's locked away in the pocket
Um,
room.
Can I bang on the door?
Oh,
Sure. You bang on the door. There's no immediate answer. But you see one person that's leaving the hall. And he locks up, and he says, "Can I help you?"
Yeah, we have a member of yours, and he got hurt, and he needs like help.
What do you mean
He's
help?
dead.
He's dead.
He was. We were in this furious battle, and this creature just attacked the healers because they're terrible people, and he needs to come back to life.
Oh, we're not clerics. We can't bring people back to life.
You
You
know-
should probably
He's a
bring
member
him
of your
to a
guild.
temple. I see. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it right now.
Where do we need to take him?
Any one of the 3 temples around here.
But isn't that what the sigil thing he does? Is you resurrect him?
The sigil is required for a resurrection. Yes, it doesn't just resurrect you.
Can we get his sigil now? It's an
Does
emergency.
he have it? What
He hasn't had it yet.
He doesn't have a sigil?
No, he was waiting for it. It's like a couple days away.
It's in the mail.
It should have been
There's-
done by
Yeah,
now,
it's in the
right?
mail.
I can't help you with that then.
So he's dead, 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 dead.
I don't 100% know. This is not my area of expertise.
I mean, he's a member of a guild. He just doesn't have the sigil yet.
What's the closest the cleric place?
There's a Church of Dawn, about 30 minutes east, close to the castle.
Okay, let's go there, guys. Worst case scenario, we just have to pay for it ourselves.
Yeah, but is there like a cheaper one? Is there like a discount temple?
Maybe we can
Like
rip it off.
Uncle Jack's secret basement temple?
If there is, why would this guy know about it?
Well, wait. What? If I thought that you guys would take care of it. I thought the guild would take care of it.
He doesn't have
What
a
do you mean,
sigil.
take care of it?
Like you will finance this resurrection business, right?
Oh, I don't know what people have been telling you, but that's not how it works.
Well, how does it work?
The sigil allows for resurrection. Without a sigil, you can't be resurrected. So if you
Wait.
want to be an adventurer and not die, you get a sigil.
Okay, shit. Well, can you check and see if your sigil arrived? It should have. It may be here by now.
It should be done, yeah.
You have to come. I don't. I'm sorry. I just handle the books here. I'm just locking up.
Come back in the morning. Gotcha.
Is there like a timer on the sigil res though?
Depending on when they died.
Uh-huh.
That's about it.
It was
Like I said,
yesterday.
I'm
It was
no cleric.
it was a few hours ago.
No, it was
It was
yesterday.
yesterday.
It was yesterday.
Because we slept.
It might be a little more costly then.
All right. Well, we're going to the inn.
What?
Thank you
Wait.
for.
We might as well check with the clerics.
Oh, you want to? Okay, well, fucking do that, I guess. You said you gotta have a sigil, though.
I feel like we can talk our way out of it.
Right, and we can probably leave the body with them
Oh,
so
that's
they
true.
can look after
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, let's do that.
Keep it from rotting up our
Yeah.
chest in the books.
Just in case he doesn't come back, we don't want the body.
Yeah, those are his books, too. That's fine. To the temple.
Yep, you guys head over to the Temple of Dawn. There is currently 3 people working at the temple at this night. You rush in and essentially ask for help pertaining your. The elderly woman will advise you to calm down. Let me see the body. What happened?
No, we're
He
calm.
died.
We know he's dead. Vape, fireball. The no.
Was it a fireball or just like a firebolt?
It was a big fire. He died of fire.
It was a blast of magical fire.
You need to save
She'll
our
ask you to
grandpa.
lay him on the little table.
Oh, here you go.
We then wrapped him in 1,000-year-old mummy wrappings, so just to keep him together.
Yeah.
It felt appropriate.
I didn't think it was, but that's just me. He might get an infection.
I don't think he can. He's dead.
Yeah, dead people can't get infections.
I don't think that's true.
Yeah,
I'm
there's no
pretty
circulation of the blood.
True.
Yeah, but I'm sure there's some kind of like infectious thingy that would want to eat dead flesh.
You know what? What's an infection anyway? Let's do
What
this.
if he gets a blood clot? I mean, at his age, he's already at risk for.
It's okay, he's on blood thinners.
So we put the body on the table and unwrap him and do what they ask us to.
And the whole time I'm gonna be crying and saying, "Save my grandpa." Being
The whole
pathetic
time
about
I'm
it.
going to be behind her, like, if it's convenient.
Wait, that was your grandpa?
Yup.
I mean, maybe.
Oh shit.
Hide my
Was that in
ears
the
and my
memory
hair.
potion? Did you remember that?
No, I've known that my whole life.
She'll inspect the body. Where's his seal?
Well, it's at the guild. They said it should be there tomorrow. They're closed, so we couldn't get it.
How long has he been dead for?
Yesterday
I see.
evening, about 24 hours.
We don't have any clerics available at this time to cast the spell high enough to revive your friend.
But can we
And
just
then you still have to cover the cost and pay for the services.
How
Okay.
much?
It's going to be around 600 gold for just the components alone. And then, depending on the church, you'd have to negotiate a price to hire the cleric to cast the spell.
There's no like
Oh.
first death discount though.
No, I'm sorry.
What about can you do it tomorrow?
Can we trade services or something?
I don't know any. There's no clerics in my temple that are strong enough to cast that spell.
Then what temple?
Is there something you can do to preserve the body?
We could preserve it, yes. Up to 10 days.
Do that.
Sure.
That way we have a little more time to figure out exactly what we need to do.
Is there a temple in town that could do it?
No clerics of that high that know the certain spell. This is a very powerful spell in order to bring someone back to life.
We should check. We should check at the Adventurers Guild because if there's anybody powerful, that's where they're gonna be.
Well, that's
Or
true.
not the guild, the tavern inn place that we stay.
Well, okay.
Cast your
She's
spell
the
to make him better.
Cast a spell to make him.
Well, not as dead. You know what I mean?
Less stinky.
Yeah.
She will cast Gentle Repose on Jameson.
All right. Can we leave him here tonight?
Well, if
Do you
you
have a storage
wish for
charge?
further services, you're gonna have to make a donation towards the church.
All right, here you go. I give her 10 gold.
What? 10 gold?
Yeah.
A lot.
Well,
Is that from your loot?
Yeah, it's from my pocket money.
That's from Jameson's loot.
Just
from my
pulls it out of the
pocket
dead guy's pocket.
I mean, I did give him walking around money.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
know,
she did just cast a spell on him. I mean,
Yeah, but that's not gonna cost her anything.
Here you go. 10 gold. Does that cover it?
She kind of looks at the measly sum of money that you're offering to the church for her casting her. Sure.
I'm just gonna start like crying hysterically again.
Okay, your grandfather's gonna be fine. All right, we'll be back tomorrow to collect him. Thank you.
We appreciate it.
Take care.
All right, let's go get drunk.
As soon as we're outside, man, this town sucks. They can't even bring us
Okay.
back. Oh. It's a good thing we didn't all join the Red Cloaks. Since they won't bring us back.
What spell do they need to cast? Like, what do they gotta do?
Bring back to life spell.
Hey, Rax, you know about this healing business. What kind of spell would bring a person back to life?
I don't know as much about as just I can, but it seems like it would be something powerful. Something definitely outside of my range of ability.
Isn't there some way we could just, like, give him a new body?
I wouldn't know. Remember, I have just as much memory as you do.
Yeah.
Wait,
Well,
can-
we'll check with the guild tomorrow. We'll ask them.
Should we check with our guild and see if they're smart enough to do it?
We'll check with all the guilds tomorrow.
What if we can't bring him back?
No, we can. We will.
We'll have to replace him
No, I promised him I'd
with
keep him
somebody
safe.
that has a full life of memories. They'll never be able to
No.
relate.
We can't replace your grandfather.
Yeah. Okay. You know he's not actually my grandfather, right?
I do now. To the purple worm.
I mean, I don't know. He could be. I have no real idea, actually.
All right. When we get back to the purple worm,
I'm gonna say, okay, Rex, I need to give you a bath.
But no, I'm okay with doing that myself.
We need to wash off all this bronze nonsense covering up your beautiful golden scales.
That took acid. You're gonna give him an acid bath?
Well, I'm gonna need 14 to help.
I'm thinking there might be it might be prudent to not.
All
To
right,
not.
well then you and 14 can you do me?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, we may be able to just find some acid at the store.
Well, 14's free, aren't you, 14?
Yeah, but I think he's gonna hurt you a lot.
No. You'll be gentle, won't you, 14?
With acid?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Okay, I believe you. You wouldn't lie to me.
There may be a way to dilute it to a certain point in a tub.
Yeah, in a tub.
Instead of you getting hit and hurt all at once, if you sit in a tub with some diluted acid over a long period of time, there's a chance that it might dissolve it off enough to scrub it off.
That's what we're doing. Come on, guys, upstairs.
Okay, have fun.
We're gonna destroy their bathtub.
Yeah, the bathtub dissolves.
It's gonna be like Breaking Bad.
I was about to say that.
Don't do drugs, kids.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
So 14, Rax, and Sabrix are gonna go up to one of the private tub rooms upstairs. And
And be stupid.
Gonna do this thing.
We're gonna make.
Okay. We're gonna dilute. Actually, this is fine. Right here. He's gonna put acid in the bathtub, and I'm gonna chill inside it, and I'm gonna do a long soak. Get this rest of this brown stuff off me.
What acid?
He makes acid.
That lasts for a couple of seconds. You can't fill up a tub full of acid.
Well, it's diluted.
Not gonna work. Sorry.
Okay.
Worth a try.
So basically, we try it, and I'm gonna be soaking the rest of the night. It doesn't work. This is what happens. Okay.
Gotcha.
While they do that, we're gonna drink. Also, I'm gonna ask around if anybody is good at bringing people back to life, or if what's his face knows of anybody. Max.
You're asking Max something?
Yeah. I'm just gonna ask him if he knows of anybody that could bring somebody back to life.
Oh, hi there.
Hi, what's up?
Oh, you know, the usual.
Anybody interesting come through lately?
All the time.
So we went on this adventure, and one of our friends died.
Oh, I'm sorry to
Remember
hear that.
old guy?
I didn't figure he was that old.
Well, he did get burnt up, so.
Oh, I see. I thought he just had a heart attack or something.
He probably did. As he was being lit on fire. Anyway, do you know of anybody that could bring somebody back to life?
As he was burning to death, he probably had a heart attack.
I mean, I would.
I know a couple of people.
Uh-huh.
How long has he been dead for?
Like a day?
Oh, never mind. That's harder.
Oh.
I might know of one cleric.
Please don't say it's the Dragonborn.
What Dragonborn?
That one that you hate?
Oh, fuck that bitch. She's a cleric.
Isn't that what we need?
Well, you can get a bard if they specialize in that school. I know of one. You can try heading over to the noble quarters and asking for, and he'll look around, and then he'll grab a piece of paper and he'll write down the name and he'll hand it to you.
Oh, secretive. Okay.
That's all I wrote down.
Levi. Just that name?
Mm-hmm. Mind you, it's gonna be pricey.
Oh, how pricey?
A lot.
Like cheaper than the clerics at the place? At the like
I have no idea what the clerics would charge.
They charged us 600 plus.
Oh yeah, definitely more than that.
Oh. Do you know anybody
That's
who's
all we have.
giving out
Oh.
loans?
Can you get loans? Probably.
I feel like
Probably
this
head up a
town
bank.
is very
Probably
unaccommodating.
fence some magic items or something like that.
Ooh, that's
Or
not a
use
bad
them as
idea.
collateral.
We could rob a bank.
I didn't say rob. Don't rob. That's just don't do that. It's pretty dumb.
If only we hadn't spent 2,000 gold opening a door.
Yeah, use
he
2,000
wouldn't
gold to
have
open
been
the door.
That's what I'm saying. Is he wouldn't be dead and we'd have 2,000 gold. Yeah, but to be fair, we found these. I don't have the boots anymore. Never mind.
We didn't find much.
We found a magical door and some boots and a ring. Probably not worth 2,000 gold.
What kind of stuff did you find?
I just told you.
A magical door? What does it do?
It opens.
It opens up a room.
So you carry around a door that opens rooms?
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, we carry around the thing that opens the door.
A key?
Yeah, I think.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, you lost me.
It's very complicated magic, and I don't understand a single second of it.
Oh, sounds like expensive magic then.
Ooh, you think we could sell the room?
It's a physical room?
Well, it is whenever you open it.
I see.
Like
I
if you,
don't know about
it's a
that
room that
kind of stuff.
appears on any wall that you put it on.
Oh, a pocket dimension.
Yes.
Yeah. How big is the room?
Pretty small.
So
It's pretty big.
It's about
40
half
by 40 by 20.
It's about half of the entryway of your tavern.
20 feet.
So it's like over something like that, like half of this area.
Oh, that's pretty big.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that would fetch money.
Do you think we could trade it for somebody's life? Sounds so
Probably.
sad. Why is life worth so much here? Can't give people.
Why is life worth so much?
But he's old though. His life's gotta be worth less, right?
He's only gonna live for like 20 more years. So that's our only option is this Levi guy?
That I know of.
Does he take like favors as payment?
Nope. That guy's pretty much all about the money.
Okay. Well, thank you. Is this something that we need to do at nighttime or?
No, you can just go and head up to the gate and give the guard the piece of paper and he'll fetch him.
Oh, okay. We'll look into it. What's the worst that could happen?
Well, now that you said that.
What? I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, I guess we're gonna go to bed.
Oh, all right. Take care.
Thanks, Max.
Good night.
See you around.
I can change my spells on short rest, right?
Long rest.
Or long rests.
Yeah, you change them in the morning.
I think you can change one spell.
One spell, I'm pretty sure. I can look it up right now.
What
That's
is he?
fine. I mean,
A sorcerer?
He's a sorcerer.
Oh,
I don't know if it's
cool.
cantrip or if it's spell.
I thought that was when you level up.
Well, no, it's spell versatility. It's a UA
Oh.
thing that we're using.
Oh, cool.
When you finish a long rest, you can replace one spell you've learned from another spell on the sorcerer spell list. The new spell. So
speak with dead is third level, of which I would have had to revivify at that point.
Oh, okay. I thought it was second level. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, we can't do third level spells yet, can we?
No,
Yeah.
not until fifth level.
But that's the other great thing about my class is that I get revivify and I can cast it at 30 feet.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. I sleep in the bath.
And I can twin it if I have to.
If you have to.
It's expensive. Still costs 300 gold worth of diamonds every time.
Well, if I twin it, it only costs the initial
300.
cost.
Yeah.
That's handy.
Drag the bodies closer.
Sorry, I can't heal him yet. Not until somebody else dies. It's a bargain.
I wake up in the tub in the morning. I look in the mirror.
And
I see that shitty bronze stuff still on my body. Come downstairs.
So it was like only a patch of it removed on you? Is that?
Yeah, just a couple patches.
Gotcha.
Just gotta learn acid splash.
Did you try scrubbing?
Yeah, I scrubbed real hard.
Did you scrub or did you sleep?
Well, no, I scrubbed for a while and I fell asleep in the tub.
You should not sleep in a tub.
Well, I'm gonna get some acid and I'm gonna try it again.
Well, we're gonna go talk to a suspicious character, so maybe that's who you should buy it from.
Okay. Suspicious acid.
Special acid. So do we want to try going to the noble area and talk to this mysterious guy? Or do we want to go back and talk to the clerics first?
Let's go talk to the clerics. Well, no, the clerics said that they couldn't do it. We need to talk to his, so we need to talk to his guild, see if his little sigil thingy showed up, and then we can ask them what we need to do, because I'm sure this is something that happens. The guild will know.
Okay. And then what if they don't have the answers?
Well, then fuck them.
Well, they can't resurrect him without his sigil, so we need to go back and get.
That's true. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go to the red cloaks.
Where's your brother?
He's upstairs.
We also need
Go
14.
get him.
Fine.
I'm asleep.
Feet pounding across the floor above. Well, I went up there. He wasn't. Oh, there he is.
Did you get 14?
Oh, good morning.
Morning, Max.
Yes. Morning. So what are we doing today? Are we finding the person?
Yeah, we're resurrecting our friend
bring
today.
back to life? Okay, good.
Hopefully.
We've got 9 days left then, right?
I don't know. Do we?
Isn't that what that guy said? He said we only have a certain period of time.
Well, until he starts decaying again. You don't want
Gross.
that.
Well, we have a list of people we can try to convince to bring our friend back to life. And if it doesn't work, we're replacing him.
Can't replace him.
We'll find somebody else who has memory issues. It'll be fine.
Just find a random guy and just smack him in the head. With
Yeah.
You
Forget your life.
sausage fingers. All right, let's go to the Red Cloaks.
Red cloaks first. Got it.
Hey, Max. Bye, Max. Oh, sausage fingers.
What did you call me, lizard?
Lizard.
Just ignore him. His friend died yesterday.
Yeah, my friend died.
Day before yesterday.
Sausage fingers.
Sorry to hear that, lizard.
Ooh, you could come up with better than that. Call him like Scale Brain or something.
Glorious
or bronze. He hates that.
Yeah, just call him Bronze. Bronzy boy.
Your paint's wearing out.
Ooh.
Yeah, we
punch
can't get
everyone.
it off.
I punch you. I punch you. I punch you.
Flurry of
Don't punch
punches.
me. I did nothing.
You can't punch the leader. What are you doing?
I'm the leader. Red Cloaks. Come on. Form up. On me.
Nobody moves.
Oh, I guess we
Alright, guys. Let's go.
All right.
All right.
That's right. Form up.
Everyone moved when 2 said.
Yeah.
That's the spirit.
Sabrix is the pretend leader. Oh, this reminds me of Argo. Sabrix is Argo.
If Argo is here, that thing would have been dead already.
It's fair.
Nobody would have had to die.
Justice.
He was like level 10 though.
Yeah, well, it's 11, 13, something like that.
Level 2 Argo
Yeah.
it probably would have ended up the exact same way it did.
The conversation would have started the same way. No, actually, probably would have just said justice and then attacked him.
Where do you guys head to?
Red Cloaks.
Sure. You head over to the Red Cloaks.
And to be honest, it would have said justice spares no one. That's what he wanted.
He never said anything more than justice.
You head over to the large wizard tower, and enter. You find the woman that constantly tends to the clerk's desk still there, going
Hi.
over some books.
Hi, do you remember me?
Sure.
I came in with my old friend. Friend that is old. Anyway, he joins and his sigil should be ready, hopefully.
You can pick it up tomorrow morning.
No, we need it now.
Like, it seriously needs to be done now.
Sorry, I don't have control over when it's finished.
What's your
I just hand it
policy
out upon
on
delivery.
dying before you get your sigil?
What do you mean?
I'm just
We don't have a policy for it.
okay. What happens if you accidentally die before you get your sigil?
As long as your essence has been sent out to get crafted, you should be able to be resurrected.
Once you have the sigil?
As soon as it's finished, I can hand it to you, and then you can go and get him resurrected. I
Where
guess.
would we go to do that?
And is it free?
Definitely not free.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but there's got to be like a guild discount, right?
There's no. We don't provide a guild guild disc. I don't believe any other guild does either.
Is there anyone the guild would recommend?
Try a cleric.
Thank you very much.
So you don't know specifically.
You're not helpful at all.
I'm sorry, I don't practice in the divine arts.
Well, does this not happen? Is this something that doesn't happen?
People dying? Yes, people die all the time.
And you don't know where they go to fix that? Like
Yeah,
specifically?
they go to a cleric.
Well, we went to the temple, and they said there was no
did they tell
cleric.
you?
They said there was no cleric in town that could do that.
Oh, so you require a cleric of a higher level to cast that sort of spell.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
So you require a more powerful cleric than the town possesses.
Yes.
Meaning you need to go into a bigger city and hire a
What?
very powerful cleric to cast
There,
the spell.
there are bigger cities than this?
Yes, this isn't a very large city.
This
It's-
city's huge.
It's the biggest city we've ever been in.
Yes, it's the biggest. Well, yes, I guess it's the biggest one here in Locust Brook.
We don't have much reference.
Also,
Where's the closest big city then?
The closest you can try Marco, which is the capital here.
how long
Where
would that
that?
take to get there?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good question.
Suddenly faces. That's gonna take forever.
This is to scale, right? It's not that far. Oh, we're down here. Yeah. It's about 200 miles.
That's gonna take like a month.
No,
24 miles per day.
it's 175, so 25 miles per day.
It's gonna take you 9 days, 9 to 10 days of travel.
How long do we have on the
The only thing that thing is doing right now is allowing you to cast a. It's just letting it
It's
not decompose.
preserving his body.
Yeah, so
Correct.
well, I know, but I don't know if my character would know about the 10-day limit.
She told us.
She told you.
Oh, she did tell us about that. Okay, so yeah, so we have 10 days, but how long does the general repose last?
10 days.
Is it 10 days?
Yeah, last 10 days.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's good.
But it's not doing anything. It's just making him not stink more.
Well,
Well-
it's halting the time thing because if he can just rot for 10 days and we can bring him back to life, but
'Cause
if
it's-
we get there 12 days from now, it'll start up right when they cast the spell.
Because we have to do Raise Dead now anyway. It doesn't matter.
Raise what now?
Well, Raise Dead
Right?
has a 10-day limit.
I'm talking meta. Okay.
Oh.
Right, but that clock won't start until the gentle repose
Until
runs
the
out.
repose runs out. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Interesting. Okay. I mean,
You got plenty of time.
I feel like we should get all of our options out today, and then we'll decide. And
Well,
then
this is
Yeah,
our
we
only
still have
option
one
as
more
far as I know.
No, we still have one more person to talk to.
Oh, who?
So we know the sigil's coming in tomorrow, so we have to at least get that. So we
Mhm.
might as well go talk to the secret person.
Who's a secret person?
Follow me outside.
Okay.
Thanks. We'll be back tomorrow for his sigil.
Take care. Good luck.
Okay, so Max told us about this guy named Levi that could possibly bring him back to life. But he's going to be expensive. So we're going to have to sell all of your rugs, Sabrix.
Okay.
I mean, only if you want Grandpa to come back to life.
Here, you can have the rug.
All of them?
Yes, this is the two I got. They're matching.
Did he say how expensive?
No, we have to go find out.
Maybe we should do that before planning on selling anything.
Well, yeah, but we could also just get rid of these stupid rugs.
I'm gonna keep those in my chest, my pocket chest. All right. Well, let's go see this
also,
Levi.
we might have to sell that too. Yeah. So we're going to the Noble District.
Oh, okay. Well, wait. Before that, we can't do that yet.
Why?
Because first I gotta go get some acid.
What?
If the next time I go to that noble district, I gotta be golden, glorious and golden.
I feel like I feel like Jameson's life is above your golden body.
Well, we gotta wait till
Hey.
tomorrow anyway to get a sigil.
Hey, how about you just go to a guard and ask where you can get some acid?
Yeah, that one right there. Go do
Well,
it.
no, I was gonna go speak to that creepy apothecary guy.
Oh, you mean
Make sure you
Fortune's-
specify what kind of acid.
also? Oh, yeah, we should actually stop in and see him because I think it's been a couple days and I haven't sent any letters.
Oh,
What was the arrangement on that? Crap.
2 letters.
a week?
A month.
A week, yeah.
A week?
Was it a month? I don't know.
I think
I'd
it
have
was
to
a
go back and
Three
watch.
three letters every 2 weeks.
Oof.
Fudge. Okay.
All right, well, a visit, that's gonna be worth at least one. All right, let's go see that
How
asshole.
long has it been?
It's been a few days.
2 days, 3 days.
I got time.
Let's go get some acid.
And
Do you
tripping
want to write
balls.
a letter really quick while we're, heading
Yeah.
over?
I'm gonna like as we walk start writing on Sabrix's back like a letter.
Sure.
It's gonna be
Oh,
like
on
a
paper,
sad
on
letter about how my grandpa died and I'm so sad and lonely and need a friend to cheer me up.
There you go.
God.
You head over to Bismuth. Familiar place. You head inside, but you're not greeted by the regular gentleman. Before the desk stands a 5'4", blonde-haired, tied up in a ponytail. Has a brown, dark brown leather apron on. Pretty cute. Youngish, around like in her early 20s. Human female, standing behind the desk, and she greets you. Oh, hello.
Hello. I'm here to get some acid.
Oh, sure. How much acid do you need?
I don't know. I was hoping you could tell me.
Okay.
He's trying
what's
to
the acid
dissolve
for?
his skin.
So here's what happened. I intentionally fell into a gelatinous cube of some kind. It was gelatin. It was a cube, gelatinous cube. That's what I'm going with. Anyway, when I got out, this weird stuff on my scales started to flake off, revealing this beautiful golden color. See right there? So I need enough acid to remove all this brawn shit all over my body. And yeah, maybe we could do a test spot.
First off, how much do you know about acid?
I mean, we make it here. She'll produce a small vial. This small vial is around 25 gold.
Is that enough?
I don't think so. If you're trying to dissolve all of the gunk on your scales.
Dissolve it safely, ideally.
Wait a minute. 25 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can also
That's a
dissolve.
little steep.
That's the going rate of acid.
Mm-hmm.
But we're
I believe you.
friends with the other guy.
How much of his body would one vial cover?
What's that guy's name? We don't have his name.
She's trying to sign the
Kelsey
the
doesn't know
symbol,
his name. Hold on.
and she can't remember.
Nobody knows his name. You guys didn't ask for his
I
name.
don't think we ever got his name.
Where's the guy that's usually here?
I have a
An
letter
uncle?
for him.
Oh, he's making deliveries.
Okay.
But would one vial be enough to cover his whole body, do you think?
Sadly, no.
How much?
He's too big.
How much do you think I need? I mean, I'm thinking we could dilute it because we don't need full strength, right? You tell me. I don't know.
I mean, you were hit pretty hard and it didn't wash it all off, so.
Here's another question. How much would it cost for us to have you to remove the things, the stuff on his scales? If we were to just commission you guys to remove it from him.
That's right, because you may be able to use something other than acid.
Or they may have magical abilities to summon acid, short term.
Oh yeah,
different thing.
We don't
Does
necessarily
it
need to buy
does it
it
have to
later.
be acid?
I don't know.
Here, I pull out the vial of the flakes that came off, and I
Ooh.
show it to him. And I'm just saying, here, you can use this to test. If we can commission you guys to find a way to dissolve this off of the scales and create a substance for us to use to get off, that would be most helpful.
How much is that gonna cost though? Cause like we
Oh,
have.
no, we don't know yet. We're getting an estimate.
We'll get there.
I'm just saying, like Jameson's life is above your scales. No
We're getting an
offense.
estimate.
We're getting or checking contractors and getting estimates.
Okay, just saying.
We may have to go on a long
Um,
adventure soon anyway, so I mean, if you want to just take some time when you guys work on it, we'll come back and get it.
It's like a hobby.
Oh, I need this done
Also,
quick.
can you make sure your uncle gets this letter?
Oh, sure. Thanks. Back to your scales.
Mhm.
Let's see here. I could probably. How does 75 gold sound for me to figure out a way to dissolve this guck off of your scale?
Sounds good to me. I mean,
Yeah, sounds good.
I'll give him the vial of the flakes.
Her.
Or her. I'll give her the vial of flakes. That way she can work on it when we're not here.
Okay. Sure. Just come back tomorrow, and I'll see if I have anything for you.
Okay, thank you.
Now we're gonna be short on
Yeah,
We'll
75
do a
gold.
quick job. We'll get some stuff on the way there. You know, then we'll sell some stuff.
Just want to let you know that you may have just saved my life. I say to the woman, and I leave.
Okay. Bye.
Hey, before we leave, what's your uncle's name?
My uncle? I thought you were friends.
Yeah, I don't know how to spell it. Can you spell it for me?
Just silent.
It's spelled exactly how it sounds. Just sound it out.
Yeah, but you know he has that
She doesn't
accent.
know how to spell.
She doesn't have an accent.
Yeah, could you just write it down for me? Cause I don't.
She doesn't know how to spell. She's writing a letter. I'm so confused.
I had somebody else write it for
It's in
me.
a different language. How do you spell it in this language?
I had somebody else write it for me because I don't know how to write, and it's kind of a thing that I'm sensitive about.
Well, of course, she'll write it out for you.
Thank you. But for reals, what is it though?
Jermaine.
Germaine?
Mm-hmm.
How do you spell that?
Like
Exactly how it sounds.
Oh, and we didn't get your name either.
I'm Eliza. Nice to meet you.
Liza. Alright, thanks.
All right.
Crisis averted.
Well, I say we just kind of chill. Maybe we could go sell this hand thingy.
I mean, that's like the most useful object. We could sell your boots and your ring first.
Oh yeah, I don't see that happening.
We need to figure out how much we need to. I mean, 14 was right. We need to figure out how much we need before we sell anything.
I might be able to get some gold if I go back to my guild and give them this notebook of what we adventured and
Ooh, let's do that.
Well, I mean, we're already here. Well, we're not here. We're at Bismuth.
Oh, did she want to get paid up front, the 75 gold?
No.
Okay, gotcha.
She'll do the research, and then you can pay her when she's about to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go see how much money he gets for this stuff. We're already here.
Okay.
yeah.
What guild are you with again? The archivist?
Archivists.
You should know this about your brother.
Yeah, I feel a little dumber than I did before. I don't know.
Well, boots aren't going to fix that.
Where you guys heading to?
Archivist Guild.
Yep. You make your way to the Archivist Guild, where you've been many times before.
Yeah. I go to the front. Present my book. I say, I have information as to a recently discovered location.
Oh, okay.
I still haven't figured out how to turn these in yet. Yeah, report.
Oh, just hand them to me. What did you write in the report?
I wrote the location of the bugbear's den and the secret trap door that leads down to the creepy flesh wall, and what we had to pay to open the flesh wall, and then just basically the layout of the area. And just kind of like it's like what things seem like. There's cages here, there's altar here. There's seemed to have been some kind of thing. Like just explaining what the different places we saw. It looked like there's like a place where they were teaching. So I kind of go into detail of what each room, not like super detail of each room, more of a general detail.
Wonderful. Thank you. I'll make sure I get this in.
Yeah, 1,000 pounds of flesh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do I get paid for this?
Nope.
Nope. Nice.
Well, thank you.
Yep.
All right, how much you get paid?
So apparently I don't get paid for this.
Oh,
I wonder if I can make any money at my guild. They're
what's the
supposed to be
point
having
then?
a party.
I think it's like reputation or something, or like information.
Huh.
That won't bring our friend back to life.
All right, well, good choice on the guild, brother. All right, well, let's...
It was free.
Was free.
Okay. Where are we going?
We're gonna go talk to this Levi guy.
Oh, I can't go.
Okay. Everybody else gonna go talk to this Levi guy and possibly save our friend's life?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll
okay.
go.
When you put it like that.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to the Noble District, and I'm gonna say Levi to one of the guards.
Sure. One moment, please. He walks away.
No, this doesn't work out. Do we just like bury him or something?
Here, I feel like if we bury him, we have to take him back to
Put him
Kate.
back in his tube.
No, I meant Catesville, but yeah, because I feel
Put
like
him-
that's his home. I don't know. Isn't that where you're supposed to bury people?
I think we should put him back in his tube.
Maybe that'd bring him back to life. So, if the acid bath works for Sabrix, are you gonna try it, Rex?
Oh, yes, he is.
We'll know how it works, and yeah, eventually, once I see how the people react to Sabrix's appearance, then I'll make the decision.
Smart. Ooh, you guys won't be identical twins anymore.
Oh.
I look at him, it's like super jacked, and I look
Yeah.
at myself, and I'm like, I think the word identical translates differently for me.
Just
Well,
kidding.
no, you just need to work out. Then we'll look the same.
Oof, get wrecked. Or you just need to calm the fuck down, and then you'll look the same.
Sabrix looks super angry. Oh, sorry, it's the roid rage.
Should we be concerned about the ring?
I think it's
I feel like if Jameson was here, he'd be concerned.
well. If we fix this, he can be concerned when he wakes up.
That's fair. Let him do all the concern.
I'm a little concerned.
Oh, that's not good. She's concerned.
There's no need for concern.
Okay.
Your leader wills it. No concern.
Can you take the ring off?
Or anytime I want.
Like now?
I don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
I need it.
We're not in battle right now, though.
I need it. Just in case.
What if it's like possessing your brain and it makes you think you need it?
It's the precious.
Mm-hmm.
It's the precious.
We need to throw it into a volcano, guys. It's the only way.
So, are we at
10
the
minutes
note?
goes by, so waiting.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a nice place.
Yeah. Oh, also, I need to get one of those memory potions.
You know, with that cloak, you should call yourself the Tiger King.
Golden Tiger King.
God.
You're Rax, you hear a psst.
I look over.
It's a familiar
Mm.
figure.
Hey, look, it's that guy that we spent so much gold on for nothing before.
Hey, I learned some things.
Yeah. I point him out to the rest of the party.
I wave at him.
He beckons you guys over.
I hurry over.
Are all of you leaving?
No. I'll stay.
I stay.
So the girls stay. Correct?
Alright.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the boys leave. All right. We'll do the twins first. All right. So you guys head over to the alleyway, and you'll see the 7-foot tall figure
Have you grown?
kind of shift uncomfortably, and you'll look around. So do you need potions?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, do you have a potion that brings someone back to life?
Let me roll something here.
Roll for randomization.
Yeah, sure. I have something like that.
Do I believe him?
Make an insight. He is hard to read.
You believe him.
Why are you so tall? It's hard. I don't trust people taller than me.
I don't know what you mean. All halflings are this big.
Is there like 7 halflings in there?
No, it's one entity.
Well, I mean, we need a potion that can bring someone back to life.
How much?
How much would you sell for?
How much you got?
Like 1,000 gold?
1,000 gold? Hey, look at that! It is 1,000 gold.
Why would you say that?
We don't have 1,000 gold.
Do we have
Oh,
1,000?
sorry
Do
to
we have
hear
1,000
that.
gold?
We sure don't.
No.
Oh, that's right. We gave her gold.
Gave her
to
gold to the door, yeah.
So how much? Because yeah, we don't have 1,000.
What about like 600 gold?
Why would you say that?
Sorry. It's
Say
1,000.
We don't have that much.
You have anything to barter?
How about a magic ring?
Oh, okay, yeah. I will take the ring.
Here you
What?
go.
You don't even know what the ring does.
Oh, what does the ring do?
It kills you.
Nice.
But just you.
Yeah, it'll only kill you.
It's a very specialized ring.
Had it made specifically.
Wow.
Yeah, can I see it?
Show it to him.
No, good. Can you take it off?
No, that Rack, show him the ring you're talking about.
Yeah, it's on your finger.
Oh, this ring? No, this ring doesn't do that. This is my ring.
I thought that was a magic ring. We got a what do we have? We got
Not magic.
an axe that does
It
a lot
is
of
magic.
damage.
What is
No.
I can see it. It's glowing. Are you crazy?
It's just,
It's like, no,
it
it
just says magic on top of the ring.
No, it's not magic. It's just my goldenness shining through.
Hmm.
What's wrong with your skin?
We're fixing it. Okay, just calm down there. I put my hood up. All right, so we're gonna need that bringing back to life potion thingy. Also, we need another one of those memory potions.
Fresh out of memory potions. Come back in like a month.
Hey, would you trade the corpse of like a 80-year-old man for the bring the back to life potion?
No.
Good answer.
What am I going to do with the corpse?
I don't know what you do in your spare time.
I'm already like.
You could sell his
Not-
organs.
I thought that's
Oh, yeah.
illegal.
Is it?
That's illegal.
Exactly what he says.
All right, how about
The
600?
book doesn't mention the legality.
600 for the bringing back to life thing.
No, I'm interested in that ring now.
It's not magic, and also, no.
Also, no.
Well, if the ring is off the table, what about those boots?
No, I need these boots.
Use the ring.
Okay, do you have anything else to barter?
Money.
How much do women go for these days?
Oh Jesus.
Depends
we
on the
can't s-
race.
Oh, I have this cloak. I take off the tiger
I'll
cloak.
literally murder you.
Luckily, we're not over there.
This tiger cloak is beautiful and magnificent.
It looks like shit. It hurts my eyes.
What about 565 gold and 30 plat?
What? That is not even close to 1,000.
It's close. It's a little over half.
All right, I can see you can't afford this potion, so would you like to buy anything else?
Yes, I would like to buy a potion that brings people back to life.
I have one of those. 1,000 gold.
Can we work it off? Do you have a job that we might be able to do for you?
Whoa.
About a handy.
Jesus.
No, we need the handy.
You have a hand? Can I see it?
No, never. But I pull out the handy.
Oh, what does it do?
Ooh, it makes a room, a pocket room.
Very useful for that guy.
Sure, I'll
Yeah.
take it.
See, like you could stand here against this
Yeah, no, I'm
wall.
sold.
Well, hold on. We have to
What
take
is
everything out of
this
the chest
guy?
first.
How much?
The potion.
Oh, it's worth more than 1,000 gold.
It's
What's
worth
it
more
worth?
than his life.
This thing's worth
3.
like 10,000 gold.
Oh, good.
Oh, okay. I will throw in more potions, maybe.
Well, you said you don't have any of those memory potions, so that's what I really wanted.
Oh, I thought you really wanted the potion to revive.
Yeah, I want both.
You can't
I
have
mean-
both. The other one is going to take like a month to make.
We've got a bunch of books in the chest and the thing.
Who reads?
Maybe one of those books is interesting to you.
Nope.
Okay.
I'll tell you what. We're about to meet with another guy who has this potion that'll bring people back from dead. We'll see what he's charging, and then we'll talk again
Okay, bye.
later.
While that's happening, you guys will see a pretty tall, slender elf, garbed in white robes, approach the gate. He'll nod his head at the guards, who will leave him for a minute, and he'll look at you two. You required my services?
I think, so, we have a friend who died
Mhm.
a couple days ago. We need him back to life.
And I assume you tried the regular clerics, and they were of no help?
Yeah. How did you know?
Meaning he's been dead for some time?
Couple days.
Yes. That is pricey.
Oh.
Like, how pricey?
Well, the spell itself requires 500 gold dust,
Okay.
or diamond dust, I should say, of components.
Okay.
And my service fee is 3,000 gold for the day.
Oh.
So it should only take like an hour.
I mean,
So, how long can a dead person be dead before you can resurrect them?
What do you mean? How long do they?
We don't have 3,000 gold.
Oh, I see.
What if we just did it for like favors? We owe you one. Ooh, or
I'm
I could.
always up for bartering if you have items or
I
land.
could be your best friend. I'm really good
Hot
at
pass.
writing letters.
I don't like people.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Well, we have this quill. Look at it, spotted. Came from an ancient ruin.
Anything
We have a hand.
that's not worthless?
We have a hand. That sounds so bad.
You have a hand.
It's magical.
She meant. Oh
Magic.
no.
It'll change
That's
your
not
life.
what she meant. She meant an object that looks like a hand. Oh. We have a magical hand that opens a pocket dimension.
May I see it?
Yeah. Sabrix,
Yeah, I'm coming.
So this guy was gonna give us a magic potion for this hand.
Yeah.
how about we trade a life instead?
What? How many lives do you have?
I don't know actually, but that's not what I meant.
Who are you?
Oh, hey, it's that guy.
I'm Levy. You are the ones who called me.
Oh, Levy. I thought it was Levi. Okay.
He wants to see the hand.
Oh, here you go. Here's the hand.
Oh, that's a nice scaly hand you have there.
No. The little one I'm holding.
Oh, sure. You can look
Just-
at it.
Just a little handy.
May I cast a spell?
Yeah, do what you do.
He'll take a minute to cast Identify. I see. I could take this as payment, yes.
Okay.
And he'll hand it back to you.
Well, can we get some? It's worth more than just the revivify. The revive,
3,000 gold is what he's asking.
3,000?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Plus the
Plus
500.
Yeah.
Well, can you just give us the money?
What do you mean?
Because we got this other guy who will sell us a potion to bring him back for 1,000 gold.
But that would take a month, right?
No, he had a potion just now.
There's a
I
potion
don't
that can
believe
bring
that guy.
people back to life.
Yeah, apparently.
He said basically.
Yeah, basically.
I look at the guy and it's like, is there a potion that can bring a guy back to life?
If the brewer is good enough.
Yeah.
How about a backstreet brewer?
That's very suspicious.
Backstreet Boy.
Yeah, he's super suspicious.
And super tall.
Have you bought stuff from him before?
Uh-huh.
Was it bad?
I guess
Yeah,
you're
was
right.
it bad? Yeah.
But Sabrix, if we give this guy the hand, he's guaranteed to like bring him back.
Yeah, it's like a guarantee.
Well, the
That guy,
potion.
we don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I'll tell you what. How about I give you the little handy, and you bring our friend back, and then you throw an extra 1,000 gold in. What do you say?
No deal.
That's not how bargaining works.
I need
Why
some
are
money.
you? Why are
You
you?
can always take this to the auction house and get it sold and then come back with the money. I'm in no rush.
Right, but we are.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
where we have no leverage.
Why are you so attached to this hand? You got it 2 days ago. Let's just get our friend back.
It is pretty handy. Damn it. Did not mean that pun, but you know what I mean.
If you were the one who was dead, would you want to be the rest of the party to be bartering over your life like this?
What about the shoes and the ring?
I'd be dead, so I wouldn't care.
Yeah, what about this ring? What does it do? I hold out my ring.
Yeah, what does it do?
Mind if I cast a spell?
Oh yeah, go for it.
Oh, that's an interesting ring.
Yeah, what's it do there?
It increases your strength,
Mm-hmm.
increases your size, but makes you slower.
Okay, just as I thought.
Is it dangerous?
Doesn't
He
appear to
can't.
be.
He can't take
I
it
mean,
off.
you become slower if you can't remove it.
Well, anytime I want to. Yeah,
See, you keep
Well,
saying
then-
that.
just don't want to.
No, he can't remove it.
I'm pretty sure he can't remove it.
All right, well, fine. Look, we'll do this. We'll do the little handy trade. So, first thing we gotta do though is we gotta get the books and shit out of there, clean it out for you. You know, make it right.
That's also where we've been storing the body before we gave it to the church.
Don't tell him that
It's a little stanky.
it'll air out.
Okay, where can we meet you with the body and the money and the hand?
When do you require my services? You will have me for a full day.
ASAP?
I mean, we would like our friend back as soon as possible, yes.
Well,
Wait, are you gonna
just
be?
see.
Are you able to do other stuff for us throughout that day?
Yes, you're renting me out for a day.
Ooh, I see.
What?
What other things can you
Oh,
do?
do you know anything about acid?
A few things.
Eh?
Can you give me a bath?
No, I will not do that.
I
You-
think he means specifically like
An acid bath.
an acid bath.
Yeah.
Why do you
See, I
wish
got
for
this.
an acid bath?
So here's the thing. You see this spot? I show him a gold spot, and I explain the whole thing to him. Like, there you go. That's the gist of it. Can you take care of that for me? If you had a day.
Yes, I could do it in about a minute.
Really? Permanently?
Yes.
Oh, damn.
Oh, okay. So I'm sold.
Just for a handy?
This
Tomorrow.
this transaction is very much worth it.
All right.
Yeah.
We also, I have a.
I will meet you at the Purple Worm. Do you know where that is?
Yes.
Yeah, we have rooms there.
All right.
All right, Levy.
See you in the morrow.
All right, bye.
We're gonna have to come up with other things he can do for us on that day.
Maybe he can help us with our memories.
Ooh, that's a good
Oh,
one.
we're gonna have him do our laundry. We're gonna have him do all kinds of
No,
stuff.
no, we're not having him do laundry.
No, we're
Okay,
gonna
I'll
get our
have
He
his
is
memories
spare
a
back.
clothes
magic
anyway.
person.
All right.
To be
We'll just
fair, it'd
ask
probably
him what
take
he
him
can
like
do.
a second. He's so good at
Magic
magic.
man.
I guess we should go get Jameson's body. Bring it back to the inn.
Well, we'll do that tomorrow when we get the sigil.
Okay.
Well,
Oh
I guess
yeah.
we can do it now. Yeah, we'll take it off their hands.
Yeah. Okay.
Put them in the.
Oh, we need to go get the diamond dust, I think.
What? I thought he was gonna take care of that.
No.
Diamond dust?
No, he
Right.
didn't tell us to go get it, did he?
No.
He just said he needed it.
He'll have it. He'll take care of it.
If not, we'll get it tomorrow.
You say take care of it. He'll be fine. All right. Maybe you should all go see if your sigils are in yet.
Okay, let's go to the Lore Weavers.
You head over to the Weavers.
Do they have a party?
Nope. Currently empty. One person behind the desk cleaning up.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Just checking in on my sigil.
Oh, what was your name again?
3.
Let me just look back here. Yeah, we do have your parcel.
Oh, sweet. Parcel.
She hands you a small little box.
Huh, I got a box. Is there a cupcake in here?
I don't think so.
Oh, I heard other guilds were giving out cupcakes.
I see.
You might want to check in on that. Anyway, thank you.
A lousy cook.
Oh,
I don't think you'd want to eat any of my cupcakes.
that's fair. We'll have to find somebody to hire. Anyway, thank
We need to
you.
find a way to make some gold.
All right, take care.
I know.
We need to start trying to amass gold, I think.
Yeah, especially if you're going to start dying.
Is there a place where we can find jobs, like a job board?
You don't want a job.
Based on guilds, yes. Certain guilds will have certain jobs.
Oh, maybe 14 and 2 skilled.
Well, maybe yours too. See if there's something in there.
I-
We can all check our own guilds. That's the reason why we got separate guilds.
It's true.
Yep.
I walked back in. Y'all got any quests?
Quests? Oh, you can
Jobs?
check the board up there.
Oh,
She points to
sweet.
the second floor.
Check it.
All right. I'm gonna have to see your skill. She smiles at you.
I open the box and take it out.
You open the box. In your hand, you have a circular bronze disc with the it's a sideways harp with 3 strings, and the strings are gleaming.
Ooh.
Thank you. You're free to go upstairs.
Awesome.
So you climb up the second floor. There's a very comfy looking lounge up here, a handful of love seats and single like lazy boys. There's about 3 coffee tables with a bunch of empty tankards. There's a couple of spills here and there on the carpet. And then you see there's a large board at the back of the room
Nice.
that has a handful of different papers attached to it.
I look for one that has a high money value.
High money value?
Yeah. Like,
In this region, for the lore weavers, there is one that's asking for you guys or a party of at least 3 people to clear out a bunch of harpies in the center of Mistwood.
is that in Locust Brook?
Yes.
That's the big forest to the west, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Okay.
Locust Brook itself is called the Mistwood.
Okay.
But generally speaking, it's the large fucking thicket of forest.
Kill harpies. And how much is it?
The reward, 2,000 gold.
2,000?
You have to clear out a handful of nests, though.
Okay. I just check over and see if there's anything interesting.
You look over what? I'm sorry.
I just look over it again and see if there's anything interesting.
There's a commotion. The town of Pseudo is requesting aid. There's a handful of creatures that are holding up their lumbering, and that is down here. There is a person requesting aid north of Locust Brook regarding weird things happening to ships. That is the cottages up here. And those are the big payouts. Everything else is sub 500.
Okay. I take up
Take what?
all 3 of them.
All 3 of them? Okay.
Yeah. Hashtag question.
Okay.
I don't know. Put him back if we don't need him.
All right. Next guild.
I got
Figure
quests.
it out.
I gotta get my amulet too.
Sure.
Oh yeah, me and 14 have to go to our guild and get ours.
Okay. You two head up to your guild while you go to the archivists. You head over. You're greeted by the same lady. Welcome back. You have any more writing?
No, but I heard my I was supposed to come for my amulet.
Oh, yes, of course. Let's see here. Here it is, and she'll produce a small little parcel, and she'll hand. There you go. Welcome.
Thank you. And do you know where I can go to find the quests available that you might have available?
So if you head straight down 2 floors, past the library, there's a small little message board. You should check that out. But now that you do have your seal, you're welcome to use the library at any time.
Good. Okay, I will do that. Thank you.
All right, take care.
Head that way.
You head towards your message board. Okay. Quests of interests in the archivists are there is currently uh a weird surge of magic happening in the Deadwood. Hold on, you guys on the main map. You are. So the Deadwood's up here. That the archivists are trying to figure out. There is a recent increase in ships being kneeled over and capsized at Jagged Pass, which is down here. It was a dangerous sail to begin with, but something has caused the merchants to lose their ships at a higher frequency, kind of putting up a backlog of shipments. The archivists are interested in figuring what's going on there.
Okay.
There's also a mysterious drought happening in Neverknoll, in one of the eastern towns.
All right, cool. Looks like I might be able to bang them out 1, 2, 3. Just go to Deadwood all the way up. All right, cool. I will take that back to the party.
Can I ask you a question? Can I interrupt? I'm sorry. For that last question for the Lower Reavers, what location were the sailing problems happening in?
The sailing problems were happening at
Jagged
that
Pass.
was. Are
No,
you
I'm talking about for the
that
art.
was
The
For
Lower
the
Reavers.
lore weavers. Yeah,
Oh.
I'm putting them all down in a handout.
that's handy.
So there was a cottage up north. There was a handful of things happening with ships that needed investigating. There is pseudo down here, which is a lumbering. It's a lumber mill. They're having issues with some sort of creatures that are preventing their projects. They also require aid. And then there's a harpy nest, a set of harpy nests in Mistwood.
Yeah.
All right, I got him.
Then we have the High Cloaks.
Oh, we're in front of the door again. Hello, door.
I didn't mean to do that. God damn it, JD.
What?
Murderville.
I didn't do it. You did it.
Up on the top left, guys. It's Murderville.
You did it.
Murderville. I don't see Murderville.
Molderville.
All right. So you guys go and head over to collect your To Yep, your ears are finished. So you head over to the desk. You're greeted by the little halfling that was sitting there. Oh, hi. I assume you're here for your seals?
Or not.
Everyone died.
It's you
What?
2 and 14.
Yeah, I don't know where 14 is. Yes, we're here for.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome. Yep, here's your seal. And here's your seal.
Thank you.
Welcome. She's excited.
Yay!
Oh, he's a cupcake.
Are there any jobs?
Yeah, you can head upstairs and look at the message board if you wish. Would you like a cupcake?
Fucking assholes.
Sure, yes, absolutely.
Absolutely.
I
She
will want
will-
to.
Oh, you're there too?
Yeah.
Oh, sure, here.
Yes.
I also give you mine.
Nice.
So you guys take yours, your seals, I should say. They're kind of like in a shield shape, and they are both like bronze plated with beautiful silver sword centered in a weird black circle.
Fancy.
So you can just head on upstairs and check anything you need. If you require any assistance, just let me know.
Thank you.
All right, take care.
All right, let's go see what's on the message board.
All right, let's go.
Let's see here for the vanguards. Okay. There are a handful of quests. Majority of them are hunting large creatures. There is the biggest bounty is currently set out on a wyvern. That's in the Misty Woods. There have been sightings that it's close by the mountain here. Let me move the map.
Misty Woods. That's where the harpies are, right?
No,
Yeah.
Misty Wood. This is like that's the center of the Misty Wood. The whole Locust Brook is called the Misty Wood.
Okay, all
But
of this.
yeah. Basically, the whole freaking
Gotcha.
region is called Misty Wood. But the center, like when people defer to the Misty Wood, they generally talk about this in Locust Brook. The Wyvern is set north of Locust Brook on the mountainside.
Mm-hmm.
That is the most expensive one. There are a handful of wood woads that are causing havoc for a handful of residents south of the mountain. What else is there? There are no, that's not in here. There are red dragon wormlings that have been sighted coming from the mountain. So you can collect that bounty. So those are the three big ones.
What's the gold amount on these?
For each pelt, you get 100 gold for the red wormlings.
And the wyvern's the most expensive?
Yes, the wyvern. Based on there's a handful of people that are requiring components off of it. So
Mhm.
based on what you harvest, that's what you'll get. And then the wood woads are negotiable.
But everything is towards that mountain.
Yes, yes, it's in just general direction, in the north side of Locust Brook.
Right. Okay. Well, we have some options over that way.
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, that's. Are we gonna do? Do you think they're planning on doing any of these jobs like before we resurrect Zero, or with him? Because
I mean, I would like to have him back first.
yeah, me too. So I'm hoping the rest
He's
of them think that way too.
I don't think we can
he's
do
kind
these jobs without him.
he's kind of a bumbling old man, but he's our bumbling old man.
Also, he heals us.
If he's
Right,
gonna die, it's
exactly.
gonna be from us.
Right.
Nobody kills him but us.
Exactly.
All right, then that big expensive one seems like a good one to go with.
I mean, if we're in that area, they could all be an option.
I took 3 from mine.
I mean, there's no limit on how many we can do. If we get to it, we get to it.
Did Cyberx want to go check
Mhm.
out the Swift Blades? Okay, you head over to the
Mhm.
Swift Blade. Your seal is also ready. It is a beautiful bronze diamond with
Bronze.
yes, bronze diamond with 3 claws, like 3 talons.
Fancy.
Bronze. Okay. Well, thank you. Oh, you got any more work for me?
Are you heading in any general direction? Is there anything you wish to hunt specifically?
Hunt.
Yes, hunt.
Well, I thought the hunting of monsters was the vanguards. I thought you guys were above that.
Oh, we do both.
Oh, just as I thought. Well, just whatever is the highest paying jobs that you have. You know, I need money.
I see. Let's see here. We'll look over some papers. Judging by how far you head north, and if you wish to go through the Misty Wood, um, we require some oil and talons from harpies. We require some fangs from the red whelpings, and we require some of the bark from the dryads in the area.
Oh, now these dryads, they'll just give us they'll give it up, right? They'll just.
You can definitely negotiate for them. Yes, I wouldn't attack them.
Yeah, okay. Because I think dryads are good. I'm not sure if I know that, but I don't know. Fuck it. I'll kill them if I have to.
Depends on the dryad. They're known for turning human males into, pardon my language, but essentially sex slaves.
Ooh. Thank you very
Nice.
much.
Sabrix is intrigued.
I will do that.
That is Sabrik's dream job.
All right. Well, try not to get charmed. Have a good one.
Okay.
Should have
Thanks.
taken the harpy one.
Oh no, I take them all.
Oh.
I take all those.
Yep. You take all 3.
All right, and good. Yeah, that's not good.
Question for glory.
That was also Missy Wood. Yada yada yada. Okay.
Yes. Yours was collect
I got
oil
it.
and talons from the harpy. Okay, you got it all.
Yeah, I got it all. I got it.
So you guys meet up at the Purple Worm.
Guys, I got 2 cupcakes.
Oh, and somebody went and grabbed fucking Jameson's.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I would have done that on my way back.
I thought we already did that. I thought that was the first thing that we did.
Regardless, he's in the magic chest. Okay. Well, I got a job here to get some oil and talons from some harpies to the
Really? I gotta
west.
kill some harpies too.
Oh, well, we could do those. How much is yours pay?
2,000 gold.
How much does mine pay?
You didn't ask. There's no price set on the.
Oh,
Probably just whatever you can get from them. Right?
Yeah. You need oil. You need talons. So
I guess this is however much you get situation.
Well, I wonder how much you get for bringing the whole harpy back.
Well, I think they just want the oil and talons. They don't want the whole fucking thing.
I don't know. Just kill the whole thing. Anybody get exciting quests?
Yes, I got one to get some oil and talons from some harpies. Also, some fangs from some red whelplings. I can't read all of a sudden.
Whelplings. Okay.
I don't know what a whelpling is, but
Whelpling.
oh, and some wood for some dryads. Hey, 14.
Yes.
What's a dryad?
Do I know what a dryad is?
They are spirits that have taken possession of a oak tree, a very ancient oak tree. They essentially look and act similar to that of female elves. All dryads are female. They are considered fake creatures. They are capable of casting druidic magic. They are tethered to said oak tree. And give me a nature check to learn anything beyond that. So they tend to be very they tend to live alone unless a male comes across their path, generally humans, because their minds are easily warped. They tend to charm the human males and uh, basically use them to mate for life. Dryads have a very long life expectancy because they are tethered to the oak trees. They can live for hundreds upon hundreds of years. If the tree itself were to die, the dryad would slowly start withering away as well. They would probably die after 10 days. They would probably be able to tether themselves to a different oak tree, but that's a difficult process. When dryads have children, they tend to always 99% be female, unless a female dryad mates with a satyr. Then there is a 50-50 chance that the child will become a satyr, a male satyr. To which the dryad will give the satyr back to the father for him to be raised in their pack. They're not really prone to violence, but they will defend themselves. A dryad that gives birth, the child will be with the mother for the first 12 years, and then the mother will take her child to a different oak tree where she will be tethered. That's pretty much what you know with an 18.
All of that exposition comes pouring out of my mouth.
Oh, interesting.
How do you know
So,
I don't know.
oh, look at him. How do you think he was born?
this? You think he's a tree?
Yeah. So maybe you could trade some wood with the dryads for me.
But wait, aren't
Gigi.
Maybe you can give some wood to the dryads.
Yeah, you give them some wood, they give us some wood.
I feel like if we do that quest, you guys need to stay back.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll
the
be fine.
guys should be back up.
I don't believe I have a gender.
Well, that's true. I think you'll be fine.
We'll get you one, buddy.
My pronouns are they, them. Thank you.
We'll get you a gender. I promise you that.
I mean, if you did have a gender, they probably would know.
Maybe I
Sure.
can ask them. They can let me know for sure.
Yeah, they'll tell you. They'll teach you.
I mean,
They'll show
you
you
just
the
be
ways.
whoever you want to be. You want to be whatever gender you choose it.
I'll be proud of you either way.
Thanks.
Anyway.
But Two and I got there's some contracts from our guild. There's the big one is a wyvern,
Ooh.
and then there's some woads. Do I know what woads are?
Well, they're tree creatures.
So yes, I'm sure I would know what they are. I know all these tree things.
Oh, tree creatures, huh?
And red dragons.
Oh, like
Was the last one?
whelplings?
I wonder if that comes from that dragon that hurt Max.
Oh, Max? Like this Max?
Yeah, remember the dragon that hold on, I wrote it down.
Icathon.
Yeah. Icky Icathon.
Icky.
Yeah.
But yeah, all three of these contracts were more or less centered in the
Sol.
same region.
Yeah, mine are. I have more interesting quests. Other than the kill the harpies one, that one's kind of boring. But then there's also like a town that has like creatures that are stopping the lumber production, and then there's another place where like ships are having mysterious things happen to them.
Where's the town with the lumber production problems?
Um, it's north.
Because
Wait, we said lumber.
You'll see a pretty tall, pale-skinned, black-eyed creature with long blonde, or not blonde, long white braided hair sit down next to you guys.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Where?
What's your name?
Levy.
Oh, that's Levy.
Oh, we met earlier.
Correct.
How are things?
Good. How are things on your end?
Good. Couldn't be
we're hopefully
better.
about to make a lot of money once our friend.
You remember last time you saw Levy? He was an elf.
Yeah.
Blonde elf.
Yeah, that's you. So we met a guy earlier who had the same name as you.
That's a weird posture you're making, sir.
Yeah, just looking at you. Just
see.
looking at you there with my eyes.
Why are you like this?
Anyway, yeah, we met someone earlier who had the same name as you. Similar voice too.
Yeah, no, that was me.
Oh.
You can change your face.
Max will hand Levy a drink. Here you go.
Max, you recognize this person?
Oh yeah, it's Levy.
Does Levy always look this way?
Oh, yeah, he's a weird, what do you call him? Changeling things.
Oh, interesting.
Changeling? What the fuck is that?
How do you know what he looks like all the time then?
Well, every time he comes here, I made him promise to use his normal form.
Classic.
Oh.
Yeah.
But how would you know?
Every time.
Is that his normal
Because
form?
I give him a. Yeah, that's what he looks like normally. Changelings are they're a fickle race. They're very hard to find, and they're very rare. They have the ability to look like whatever they want to look like, right? Did I get that right?
Yeah, sure. Most of it.
Oh. Hey, do you know a female dragonborn by the name of Irby?
Yes, I've seen her around.
Can you look like her?
Oh my god.
I could.
That's getting really weird now.
Don't.
I don't like where this line of questioning is going.
I was just asking. Jesus Christ, guys. Great golden god.
Do you
All
know
right.
Irby?
Yeah.
Well, no, not really.
You're a sad little dragonborn.
You know she's a terrible person.
What's your obsession with Irby there, golden fella?
What? I got no obsession. I don't know what you're talking
You
about.
just keep mentioning her name. and I don't
believe
know.
he wants to
Every
mate with
time
her.
It's literally
Oh,
the only
God.
female
I think
dragon.
she's just the first other female dragonborn he's seen.
Yeah.
That
Take
is
it from me. There's better. There's all of them are better. Stop it. Right? What? Just let me set you up. All right.
No.
I'll find someone.
I don't know what you're talking
No,
about.
no, come back. Wait, hold on.
None of this is
You gotta
true.
climb here. Just get.
climb over the
Max
Look,
is like, let
I-
me find
I like
love."
you. I like you. All right. I don't want to see you get hurt. All right. Just take it from me. Stay away from her. Okay.
Damn, he really does.
All right.
hate
Hold
her.
on. I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna walk around. Yeah. Nothing to see here, folks. I'm just gonna. There we go.
It's okay, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. That's not what
Oh,
it is.
good, good. Then you're not gonna have any problems. Just yeah, if nothing's going on, then nothing's going on.
What's going on?
Can we bring our friend back to life?
We gotta
Sure.
wait till tomorrow till we get the sigil thingy.
We have the sigil.
You got it.
Oh.
Pay attention. Are you the new old man?
I didn't realize we got his sigil. Is this the next day already? What
Yeah.
happened? Oh shit.
Guess went to
We-
bed and then
We got all of our sigils.
Fuck me.
Oh, I was gonna check what's in the package that I got with mine. Is there anything else in there, or is it just a sigil?
just the sigil.
Oh, okay, okay.
Are you guys wearing your sigils?
Sure.
Yes, if it's a wearable thing.
Okay. That Max will quote on it.
Oh, you guys got your seals. Nice.
Yep. Look at mine; it glows.
Oh, nice. Well, congratulations. I haven't put mine on in forever. Hold on, where the hell is that damn thing? I can just
It's
summon
under,
it. Oh,
it's
that's
under
right.
one
Hold
of the
on.
tables, keeping it steady.
He has no
Hey,
idea
boy.
where the fuck he left it, but he's just gonna summon it. He's gonna plop his. His is a weird looking God, what's the word I'm looking for?
Sigil.
No, multicolored. There's a name for it.
Iridescent.
Iridescent. Yes, there we go.
Holographic.
He summons it back, and one of the tables falls over because it was holding it.
Yeah.
Yes, it's iridescent. My bad. You got
Oh,
it right.
what guild
Yeah,
are you with?
So
Oh, I'm retired. I was with Umbra.
it's a beautiful iridescent beveled cube. Well, not cube, square because it's flat. And there's a large lance protruding like just to the side of it.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm switching
Oh,
guild.
I moved you by accident. Oh god, I'm moving everyone. Why are you switching guilds?
Because that's fucking
super
cool.
pretty.
Well, you can get yours made pretty too.
What?
Yeah, you can customize these.
What? How?
Well, first you gotta climb ranks. You guys are just beginners. All yours are bronze.
Is there gold?
Oh, there is gold, yeah.
Speaking of gold, hey, Levy,
Yes.
make with the goldening.
Well,
So
can
what?
we?
Can we bring our friend back to life first?
Oh yeah, let's do that. We should probably do that upstairs.
Wait, you're doing rituals in my inn?
Uh huh. Well, no, we're gonna do it in a pocket dimension in the end.
I guess I'm okay with that. Don't blow anything up.
Ah, no.
We're
Please
just
and
bringing
thank you.
somebody back to life. It's fine.
Oh, okay, never mind. That's fine.
Yeah.
It's gonna
okay.
be
Just bringing
clean.
in another patron.
We'll be sure to warn you if we do any dangerous rituals.
All right, come on, Levy.
All right, let's go. Where?
To the upstairs.
You guys don't need to come. Hey, Levy, come on.
Sure.
I would like to be
no,
there for the resurrection of my
yeah,
friend.
I'm going.
We all follow anyway.
Yep.
Okay, everyone come. Everyone come on.
we're not staying behind for this one.
All right, let me just find a good spot here. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, here, this is his room. Go in here. And I'll make the room here.
Okay, you guys go into the room, and you add.
All right. This is fancy.
Mm-hmm. Now I'll just open the chest here. And all right, guys. Let's start getting these books out of here.
Okay.
And we'll put Jameson on the floor, and then we'll take the books and we'll put them in his room in the end.
Okay, you do that.
It's still early morning, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's about. It's almost noon.
Okay. All right. Well, make with the. Oh, yeah. So I guess we can go out here, and I'll give you the. Well, can you do it in here? I think Max wants you to do it in here.
Sure, I'll do it in here. Let's see here. I'm gonna move him. And then you'll see him grab a small pouch of diamond dust. And he'll sprinkle on the. And he'll conduct his ritual. 10 minutes later, you'll notice that Jameson is breathing, but very, very weakly.
He's alive.
But what are you doing?
You're alive. Yes. Come here. Come here.
Aaron, wild
bastard.
What? Why did you revive me?
Oh,
Because
What?
that's awkward.
Magic is dangerous.
Oh, shut up.
You're fine.
Look, just give me a hug. Just come here. Come here. That's better.
Magic is neither good nor evil. It killed you and brought you back.
It only wants to kill.
Well,
Doesn't make any
now
sense.
you're not dead. There you go.
Well-
Magic brought you back.
I found this book. Do you want this book?
Yes.
Oh, come on, buddy. We have so
I
many
give
books
him
for
that
you.
like super frail book that I found.
Also, your sigil is in.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Was that a long rest for me?
No, you
Yeah.
are
One hit
exhausted.
point.
Yeah, you have a point of exhaustion, friend.
Rough.
I will cast Cure Wounds.
I will. Oh, okay. That's better.
Would you like me to heal him?
Yeah, heal him, please.
Oh, if you
I
could,
mean,
please.
The more the merrier right now. I
Just a
feel.
little bit. Don't waste all of your magics.
Who was that?
This is Levy.
He brought you
She's-
back to life.
Yeah, she's gonna do some work for us today.
He.
What is?
He.
What is? What? Were you gonna replace me?
Oh no, we had to pay him a large sum.
Yeah, we couldn't afford
That's
him.
even,
So we couldn't afford to replace it.
That's even worse.
You heal for 21 points.
We just had to sell
as he
Sabric's
touches you
body.
and casts Cure Wound.
It's fine.
Okay. All right, I feel better. Okay. What's this book you gave me? Wait. What is that?
What?
And that?
What?
Huh?
Those aren't the shoes you had before.
Oh yeah, I got some new shoes.
Where did you get them?
His eyes just focus on new clothing.
Yeah.
I got them in that place where you died.
He can't take the ring off.
Did you can't take the? Okay.
Anytime I want.
Well, it looks like So would you be able to revive somebody again? Because we're gonna have to kill him so we can get the ring.
What?
You
What?
don't have to kill him.
I mean, the ring doesn't seem to be doing any harm to him so
Can we
far. You just
not
can't remove it.
kill him?
Sabrix, can I borrow your hand again?
No, it's precious. I run out of the room.
He won't do it. He's obsessed with it.
And I knock off the door knobs so that they stuck in there forever.
Can
As soon as you remove the knob, everyone gets expelled out.
did you guys tell him? Did you guys tell him magic is dangerous and that you shouldn't touch it?
Well,
No,
our
we just
new
sort of-
leader didn't say anything about that. So.
We just
Our
sort of
little-
let
our
him do
leader-
whatever he wants.
What?
Listen, I tried. He doesn't listen to anybody. He thinks he's the leader.
Two's our leader.
14's in charge. What are you guys doing?
What? 14
14
didn't.
did not want to be in charge.
14's been in charge this whole time.
What?
Really? Huh.
You
I
guys
just thought it
mind
was
if I-
you.
You guys mind if I use the levy for a minute?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, come on, levy.
What are you gonna do with him? No. No. Don't do.
All right, levy.
Isn't he just getting his skin like changed or something?
Close the door here. Okay.
He's gonna be weird.
Oh,
I sit on the bed.
He's always weird.
I close my eyes. I say, "Make with the goldening."
All right. He starts casting Prestidigitate a couple of times.
Genius.
All right, there you go.
Brilliant.
I open my eyes.
You're golden.
Why didn't we think of that?
What powerful magic is this?
How many of us have that spell?
No, I don't have it.
Now turn into Irby.
That's why we didn't think of it.
I'm sorry, I can't shapeshift in this
All right.
instant.
Okay, hey, Rax, you're next. Look.
You're so fancy.
Your turn.
What did you do to him?
Fixed him. He was gonna take an acid
I
bath.
cleaned him off. Oh, your other friend needs this too?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. You'll see Levy sit there for a minute, start casting Prestidigitate, and get all the gunk off the skills.
Beautiful.
I wonder who did that.
It was probably just the junk from the container that we were.
Oh, that's a good
I
idea.
think I think it's just them not bathing.
You handsome bastard.
I think it may have been in an attempt to disguise us in this time, as gold dragonborn are not overly well known.
What if everything we're doing right now was a plan that somebody set out for us to do?
Oh,
I don't really want to get into a religious debate.
I can see my reflection in your
You're starting.
scales.
You're starting to sound like me.
Levy, would you be able to do one more thing for us?
You have me for the day.
Cool. Would you be able to help us with our memory?
Memory. What's wrong with it?
We don't know anything.
We
about
don't
the past.
know. So we woke up a month ago? I don't know. We woke up a month ago and that's all we know. Although
25 days
I
ago.
don't know if here, and he'll cast identify on one of you. You're not currently under the influence of any magic, so a greater restoration won't do much. So I don't think it's being blocked off by magic, if that's what you were curious about.
but I took a
What if-
potion and I remembered something.
What
Oh,
did
that's
you
interesting.
remember?
I remembered how awesome I was at unlocking things and being sneaky.
Like a thief? You were a thief?
I mean, I can't say whether or not I stole it. I just was really sneaky and quiet and
Wait a second.
picked locks and avoided traps.
What if that wasn't your memories? What if you gained someone else's memories and their skills?
No, I was there.
What
What are you
no, no,
basing
no.
this off of?
Of course, you were there. I mean, they became your memories. We could be blank slates. We could potentially take somebody else's. Become any.
I've already told you 1,000 times. There's a possibility we are either clones or from the past. Who knows what happens? But regardless what it is, we don't know what any of our memories are. So if there's no,
It felt real. I'm just saying.
either we don't have memories or they're blocked by something.
Can you just use your magics to bring my memories back, please?
I
Thank
can
you.
just. I can't give memories. I could.
Yeah, what else can you do to me?
Can you do like a restoration of the mind?
Kind of.
Okay.
Try it on
That sounds bad.
Sabrix.
Ready.
What do you wish to remember?
I want to remember everything.
I can't do that.
Okay? I want to remember my nobility.
It's not
Where he's
something
from.
in my wheelhouse. Nope. The only thing I can do is if you have magic blocking your memories, I can remove them.
Mhm.
But you don't
Oh.
have magics blocking. Or I can place a memory in your head.
Oh, like a fake one?
Sure.
Oh,
What if we have magic that's blocking the magic that's blocking our memories?
Yeah.
Then that's beyond me.
Magic exception.
What if you just didn't remove magic anyway and to see what would happen?
Jesus.
Sure. Let's see here.
Oh, do it on Sabrix.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I'm happy with my magics.
This is gonna be my last 5th spell for the day. Are you sure you want me to use it on this?
What spells do you know?
Handful.
Well, I mean, what else do we need?
You should make a pamphlet.
Can you teleport?
Yes, I can.
Hmm.
Oh. Where do we
Would
need
you
to
be-
go today?
Yeah, would you be able to teleport all of us?
Let's go to
a place?
Hexareach.
Wait, where?
Why?
Unfortunately, not all of us. I can teleport 5.
Oh, that's not really worth it. Could you teleport us into the vault of a bank?
No. I can
What?
only
No.
teleport.
Maybe we should have done this before we brought back Jameson.
Oh, yeah.
What were you guys doing while I was? I mean, obviously you came back from the cave. What else have you accomplished?
Drinking.
We got a bunch of missions from our guilds.
Yeah, look at all
I
these
think-
quests.
I think we need to have a team meeting.
Don't you... Wait, hold on a second. What if maybe there was some kind of... like, legend that was written about me previously? You're like a bard, right? Maybe you would have heard of me.
What's her name?
Well...
I think he means more of like
Fuck.
heard of a golden dragonborn.
I
Like
don't know.
a story of
Golden Dragonborn.
a pair of dragonborn brothers.
Lost to time.
Can you commune with greater beings?
No.
No. Okay.
Well, that's all we need you for then.
Well, we still got 22 hours.
What did you want the team meeting to be about?
Discussing our next steps, identifying where we might be able to. Exactly how much did you promise to pay this person?
The hand.
What hand?
He's paid. Don't worry about it.
James, all
Yeah,
we need
I
to
gave him a
focus
little
on
handy.
is making sure
Did you
this.
give him the hand?
I guess I will give him the handy.
Take it and pocket it.
what we need to focus on next is getting money so that the next time this happens, we have the money to make sure we can bring you back.
Yes, this kind of, if we had the money, we wouldn't have needed the hand.
Well, you guys have flyers for quests. What did I need to go to my guild? I need to see about my seal and what they might need, and I have a lot of research to hand.
We have your seal.
What? They just gave it to you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, can I have it?
Yes.
You summon it to yourself.
I channel and summon my seal to me.
Nice.
It appears in your hands.
Okay.
It is a round. It's like a weird circular like stamp that has a bunch of smaller little circles missing from the center. Like the others, it is bronze, and you have a small little outline of a eye in the center behind a opened book.
Okay, and where are my books? I need my spell book and all of my other things.
There's a pile of books outside now on the table because we took all of the books out of the chest.
Well, about your books. You had them on your body.
Give me a percentile.
Oh no.
D100. Okay, yeah, your spell book is fine. All the other books are fucking ash.
Oh, my books.
We did get a bunch of new books from where you died.
And my bag?
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, I had
It's dead.
but I had my skulls in there and the components.
Yeah, it's
He's dead, Jim.
Okay. Well, I guess we can move on from that. What is your plan of action? What do you
Well, do some
This
contracts.
is
make
why
some
you
money.
need a leader. This is why you guys need a leader. Okay, I understand.
Well, I know what we're doing.
Yeah, I mean, we know what we're doing. We're just.
I mean, we have a list of missions that can be accomplished for exchange for cash.
Yeah,
So where are we going?
We're gonna go to the Misty Wood and get some harpy stuff.
Well, we're also going to wait for you to get your missions, see if how many of them overlap, so we can do multiple missions at the same
Yeah,
time and get gold for all of them.
We'll mark
Good,
them
that's
all
a good.
on the map, and then go from closest to furthest.
Okay, that's a good plan. All right, good job, me, for coming up with that.
Why don't you go get your fucking quest?
So
Get
I
out of here.
immediately regret our decision. I think that the magical room, honestly, probably would have been better to have.
Oh, come on now.
Hey, Levy.
Hmm?
I'm curious. Can you change into me?
Can I change into you? What are you?
That's a good question.
Yeah, we don't know.
Seems that you are made. Are you made of flesh?
I am not.
Then no, I cannot.
Tell him what he is.
He looks like a construct, but a smart one.
Well, that's subjective.
I mean, he can talk and he can think for himself. I've never seen a construct able to do that.
Neither have I.
Sabrix, you've never seen a construct before.
Well, I mean, you have to look at point at the lamp.
So you two, Dragonborn.
Love lamp.
Where are you from?
I don't know.
We would love to know.
I'm sure that there's got to be some legends or something written about us. We're very old, you see. We were trapped someplace for hundreds of years.
We don't know that.
Yeah, that's my guess.
There haven't been golden dragonborn in few hundred years.
Mm-hmm.
What do
You're
you
gonna
think?
cause a stir-up.
Mm-hmm.
There might be a price on your head.
What? Why?
You are a rare race.
Mm-hmm.
They want to harvest your organs.
They might want to skin you for your scale. There are some very disgusting people out there.
They haven't skinned you.
I
That
wonder.
is because I can take on the shape and form of anybody that I choose.
I hold up the harvesting book and I'm like, I wonder if the author wrote about other races.
Well, I'm sure that people would want your body parts.
How many kidneys do Dragonborn?
2.
Hmm.
Lock the door. Wow, fuck. There you go.
Where's the money?
You don't get to leave with all of it.
Why do you want the money?
So I can replace some of the objects I've lost.
You possibly lost.
What specifically are you looking for?
Components.
You have all your components, don't you?
No.
Which ones have you lost? We don't remember
All
what
of
you
them,
bought previously.
remember?
Oh, here, take some money.
But you have your caster focus. You don't need your components.
I still needed components from many of my spells. Remember,
How-
we are different.
How much
Your
do you need?
spellcasting seems complicated.
How about we all go with you and supervise purchasing these components?
This is why 14's in charge.
You did just that.
I'll take her. Come on.
Who's her?
3.
3.
All right.
3. You've been voluntold.
Damn it.
He chose
Okay.
you to babysit.
I miss when 2 was the leader.
I was leader for like 20 minutes.
So
Yep.
anyway,
Still are in all of our eyes.
we were
I
put somewhere for
I
hundreds.
named 3 the vice leader.
So there's probably some legends that have been written about us from a bygone era.
Is it possible for you to undo what you did and to re-bronzify us?
No, but I assume you can disguise yourselves.
Yes. Although it does say clean or sully, doesn't it, on prestidigitation?
Yeah, but look at the duration.
Ah, true. So wait, does that mean the clean duration goes away?
No, it has been cleaned.
It's okay. I'm gonna go. If we're done here, I'd like to go to the apothecary person we talked to to research our. He was researching or she was researching our scale stuff. Maybe she can make some for us to put back on if we need to.
Sure.
She's gonna be sad when she can't do that research that you asked her to do.
I'll still pay her for the research to make some like fake makeup stuff. I only need to cover the scales that aren't covered by clothing. So I'll go with the party that's leaving for shopping, I guess.
Sure.
I don't have any money.
Shopping.
Oh, they're going to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you 3 wish to do while the rest of the party's talking?
Have some fun with Levi.
But you're left, Levi.
Oh, you mean the ones that
Yeah,
left?
I mean you 3, the people that are shopping.
Oh.
I mean, yeah. I'll let Zero go first because he's been dead for most of the day.
Sure. What do you wish to procure? Oh, he fell in bed.
I'm here. I was reading about Shigeru Miyamoto's termination from Nintendo.
Mm-hmm. What do you need? What's your spell components that you missed?
I need to identify pearl.
Did your pearl get destroyed?
Your pearl's not destroyed.
I mean, you said my backpack was destroyed. That's what I'm working on.
I didn't say that.
Fireproof.
No, they did.
So does he still have his components that he had?
The only thing that got destroyed are his paper books that I'm aware.
Yeah,
Okay.
Pearl wouldn't have died in the
I-
fire. I mean, and he has a spellcasting focus for most other ones. I don't think you ever got a component pouch, did you?
No, I don't. I just buy components and put them in a pouch.
Yeah, the rag pouch thing.
No, I actually bought a backpack.
Oh.
Yeah, you can buy a backpack. No problem. It's 25 gold for a backpack.
25.
25.
No,
Backpack's
I
2
don't-
gold.
I don't believe that's accurate.
The backpack's made of gold dragon scales.
It's a fancy backpack. It's a 24 slaughter.
It's a
What do you want?
designer Chanel backpack.
Exactly. It's a Louis backpack, man.
No, I don't need that. I need the Jansport.
Yo, you want the knockoff? Gotcha. Yeah, it's 2 gold.
Yeah, I want the knockoff that you get in, like Japan.
I want that Dollar General Jansport.
All right, good. So you replace your miscellaneous bullshit.
Yeah, but I'm also going to my guild, and then they gathered a whole shitload of books and put them in a box. Yeah.
Well, now they're just in the room.
You're not
Oh.
carrying fucking 32 books by yourself.
No, I'll gather the ones that I think that the guild might be interested in, and then bring those. I'm not gathering all. Like if there's anything on magical education or magical art items, things like that.
The only magical book that you have, give me a quick investigation to flip through the books. This is gonna take an hour.
He just stops in the middle of the street, standing there, like we're like,
Well,
all right.
this is before you left.
This is like in the hallway.
Yeah. Investigation. Majority of these books are in languages that you don't understand. A couple of them that are in common are ones that have to do with harvesting body parts. There's a couple of them.
Disturbing.
Certain plants that prolong the effects of poison. And the other one in common is the glyph book that you had.
All right, I'm gonna take that one, the poisons, and maybe one or two on those body part harvest.
Sure.
So, and then I'll head out to there.
All right, you head over to your the guild hall. You're greeted by sorry about that. About the female, you're greeted by the female that's currently working at the front desk, who is the same redheaded, frizzled-haired, 20-something-year-old female. I see you're back from the dead.
Yes, with
That's
things. I've received my seal, and I would like to know two things first. I have findings from an adventure I've been on. Where would I turn those in? And second, I have a request to see if there's any open things that need to be accomplished.
We do have contracts here. I can sift through some of these. If you have any kind of general direction where you're going to be heading, it'll make my filtering that much easier.
We're heading.
As for findings, did you find any magical scrolls or any mentions of new magic or spells?
We encountered a set of runes and glyphs that were able to open a portal, and unfortunately, the thing that came out of it was the thing that destroyed me. But that might be useful. I don't really know.
May I see the book?
Yeah, and I hand over the book on glyphs and such.
She sifts through it, taking 2 minutes to just gleam through it. Yes, conjuration magic. We are aware of said seals. This is a specific one pertaining to the Shadowfell. And if I'm reading this correctly, this is old stuff, but nothing uncommon. I don't think it'll be much use to us, but thank you. And she'll hand you the book.
Okay, and then yeah, and then yeah, just the jobs.
Let's see here. We have a handful of requests from a number of parties.
Oh, one more thing while you're sifting. I did find a book that had all the ink faded from it. Would it be possible to have it restored?
Yes. May I see the book?
Sure. And I pull that one out and give it to her.
Oh, she'll see the condition of the book and she'll reach out, but before she reaches out, she'll put on these white gloves and she'll take it from you very delicately. Oh, this is very old.
Oh, and I have another fragile book that a friend of mine gave me. It's very, very fragile, and I put that one down on the desk for her to look at.
Oh, I thought this was the book.
Oh, that's that one. Okay, that works then.
Yeah. This is the fragile purple dyed one.
Okay, yeah, that one.
Oh, I see the ink has almost all but faded.
Exactly.
We could definitely try to get this restored for you. It may take about maybe a week. The only request I have, if I was to do this for you, will you allow me to make a copy of this book?
Well, sure. I mean, I don't know what's in it, so it could be pure evil and nothing but evil in that book for all we know. So just use your best judgment.
Wonderful. Yes, I will try to get it finished. In about 5-6 days. Just check up on me, and I'll let you know how it's doing.
Sure. I mean, it sounds like we're going out towards the west. I just don't
Wonderful.
know. I don't know when we're
It
coming back. It
sounds-
might be a week. It might be two.
Let's see. If you're heading into the west, um, I require, and she sifts through some of the things. We are making some enchanted quills. If you can get me some eagle feathers or rock feathers or harpy feathers, just bring them back to me. Let's see what else. She flips us through some of the pages. We require some murloc bladders, and we require. Oh, that's strange. We need a interest. Oh, I see. This one is past due. Ignore that one. There
Well,
is
what is
a
it? What is it? Is it nearby? I mean, if it's something close, we can just go and come back.
there was a caravan that required escorting from at least 2 casters, but it's left 2 days ago.
Oh, that that's not a job then, is it?
Yes,
Or
no,
is that the job? The fact that we now have to go find the carrot.
no, it left. I think it made it to its destination safely. I was just looking at the dates here. Um, there are we need a sample of 2 different ores that are glowing up in the northern mines.
Is that near the mountains to the northwest?
Yes, there is a small set of mithril mines that the dwarves have been digging out, long abandoned, haven't been mined in the last 20 so years. There have been adventurers that ventured in and reported seeing glowing ore, glowing crystals, something along those lines.
Wait! I encountered a crystal that was attached to it. I think it was a stalactite. It was glowing on the stalactite, but then it stopped when I took it off. Well, I didn't take it
Oh.
off. My compatriot did, but regardless, the it was glowing and now it's not. Is that kind of the same thing you're looking for?
Yes, there were reports that when picked, the glow vanished.
Like
Was it
this?
red or green?
Oh, jeez, I'm old.
You remember
I
it
think
was
it was.
green. Oh, may I see it?
Yeah, yes, just hand it over.
Oh, wonderful. I will see and call over Mathil, and he'll take a look at this. Hopefully, it is the thing that he's looking for. But if you are heading that general direction, if you can get me more samples, that would be much appreciated.
All right. And then for these two others, the bladders, what and the feathers, was there a return on our time?
No return.
Like the
There's no
monetary reward?
duration. Pardon?
Reward is really what I'm trying to get to. I'm using fancy language.
Oh, for the pieces, you're gonna have to negotiate with the person who put up the contract. He needs 5 of them. And he needs them. 1, 2, 3, 4. In the next 15 days. No one so far has taken the job. You would be the first one, so I don't think there will be a rush. So you have a 15-day window to collect them.
Okay. And the feathers, is there a reward for those? Is it like per feather or something?
Uh, Based on the feather type, if you can get some rock feathers, those would be worth a hefty price.
What about harpy?
Harpy feathers? Yes. Especially if it contains some of the oils of the elder harpies. I don't know the specific price. I would have to contact the guild to see what they are charging, but they put in a commission for as many as you can gather.
Okay, that works for me. I will. I'll see you in maybe a week.
All right.
Yeah, I mean that's more than enough jobs for now.
Yeah.
Did we want to buy anything while we were here?
But
I mean, is there a store in your guild?
Well, they specialize in the crafting of magical items.
We don't have any gold.
that's why we're taking jobs.
We just used one of our best magic items to bring you back, so because we
Well,
didn't have the gold.
Do you have spell scrolls of magic missile?
I do.
I would not mind purchasing one and some components to copy it.
Are you requesting ink and vellum?
Preferably yes, and then also shield based on the price.
Each scroll is about 40 gold, so it would be 80 gold for the magic missile and the shield spell.
What of my discount for the guild membership though?
That's 10% for the crafting, correct? Is that what you're talking about?
Is that just crafting? I didn't understand.
That
I
is
think
just
it's also.
crafting.
I don't think you can. Can you buy if you're not part of the guild?
You can't. You don't have access to the scrolls. No, if you're not part of the guild. And then, if you wish to craft custom spells, you would get tutelage from some of the uh, mages that we have on hand.
I had an idea for a magic item. Now this is just me thinking. It might be crazy, but I don't even know if it would be possible. Have you heard of like because we got this handle that creates an extra dimensional space where we can store things. Now,
Would it be possible to have like a bag that could hold as much gold as you could possibly put?
There are limitations on pocket dimensions, so at some point I think it would fill up.
But what if you had multiple bags all connected to the same pocket dimension, so that, say, for instance, your party had a certain amount of gold, but they were in different places, they could all use the same pool of gold without having to run all over town to find each other.
Oh, I see. So you're talking about an apparatus that has the connection to a single pocket dimension.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
like a small pouch that would like 6 small pouches that link to the same dimension.
That could be possible, yes.
That would be really cool.
Why don't we put a pin in that, and you tell us how much that would be. We'll do our quest. When we come back, we'll maybe look in, because I don't know that we have the money to create an item like that currently, do we?
Oh, maybe.
That depends on how much the gold, how much is, but just the idea, maybe the assistance in crafting it, and arcane powers and things like.
Yeah, that's an awesome idea, actually.
Wow.
Yes, I'll take a look into that, and I'll see if what can
I'm
be
sure
done
that
about that.
I'm sure if you created it in mass production, like you would be able to sell them very effectively to
Oh,
different
there's
guilds.
you can't create magical items like that in mass qualities
Why?
or quantities. They take a long time to craft.
Just get more people.
True, but the component amount is still the same, and you're expediting manpower for time.
Everything's scalable with the right process.
Let's like I said, let's hold off for now. It's a great idea, and we'll come back when we come back to town. We'll definitely be a little bit more rich and have the capital to be able to splurge on something like.
Or we'll be dead.
Or we'll be dead and not need it. Correct.
Hopefully it's not that one again.
Anything else?
You guys have cupcakes?
No.
We don't do cupcake.
Cookies?
No, but you could check out the bakery. Maybe you'll have luck there.
Do you guys get a discount at the bakery?
I wish.
Yeah. Okay. Well, glad I didn't join this guild.
Well, remember that the bakery they're talking about is the one that we went to before. Remember?
No.
For the cake and ice cream.
Oh. Yeah, it's always free whenever I go with you. Get it?
So, yeah, because I know. So let's what time of day is it, DM?
It's about 2 p.m. now.
Do we want to head out today and head west since we have a long trek before us, or do we want to stay the night and then?
I mean, we still have access to that one guy for the rest of the day. Maybe he can send us there or expedite our travels. Or
How many more days do we have on the end? I feel like it's almost up,
It's
right?
probably almost up. I paid for a week.
Yeah.
You guys have 2 days left on the end.
Okay. Because we might as well sleep in a bed and then go in the morning.
Okay. So it looks like we're going to do harpies at least, because 2 of our quests overlap there.
Yeah.
Three
Well,
of them
3. Yeah.
we just have to make sure we kill them without exploding them.
Well, that should be easy enough. Oh, how much did I owe for the magic missile, shield, and vellum?
So how much vellum and ink are you asking for?
Enough to copy those 2 spells into my book.
Which is how much gold's worth?
Let me
It's
see.
50 per level.
And neither of them are divination spells, I don't believe, right?
Nope. So that's 180 gold.
I think we can swing that.
Yeah. If we're about to go do a bunch of quests, better to have magic tricks up our pocket. Up our pocket? Up our sleeve.
Okay, yeah, 180 gold down.
All right, here is your vellum. Here is your ink.
Thank you.
And your scrolls. Wonderful.
I will take time tonight copying these.
Let's go see what else he can do. Levy can do for us.
In the meantime, while you guys were shopping, what were you guys doing with Levy?
Telling him stories about a golden dragonborn who was a king.
Ah, fascinating.
Just sitting there bored.
Did this king have a name?
I don't know. That's what I want you to find out.
This is your story. I can make up a story if you want.
I think you know. I think you don't want me to know.
You got me. I confess.
I don't know. That's all I got.
I see. What about 14 and 2?
Yeah. What are you guys doing?
I don't know.
I ask him questions about where he's from and what spells he knows and if he fights people.
Well, I've lived an interesting life. I was born into a specific clan bred for assassination. I was in the courts of Kafir,
Really?
where I
Wow.
acted as a spy for the majority of my life. A handful of my friends died, and I didn't like the lifestyle, so I left. I came here and found that I enjoyed the arts. So I joined one of the colleges. Took a couple of years to learn the instruments, painting, and whatnot. Um, Met some friends, came to Marco, decided to join a guild, and came here to Lucasbrook, and been here ever since. And as for my spells, I could do a lot of things. I specialize in divination and illusion magics. I'm good at playing other people.
Like acting?
Yeah, you could say that. I can take on the guise of other people and pretend to be them.
What's your favorite race to be?
Favorite race? I find playing elves is very interesting because it's kind of like chess when trying to think like an elf. Based on their age, race, and place of origin, a majority of them come from the um, Lockwood. I don't know. Since you said you have amnesia, you don't really understand the lands, correct?
Uh, just some vague ideas, thanks to our map.
Majority of the elves have been granted land here in Lockwood. Um, they all came from the Feywild about 1,000 years ago, maybe a little more than that.
Hmm.
And the king at the time of Kafir of Genova essentially handed them a piece of land, um, helping out the elven refugees. Um, Over time, the elves and humans have mingled, producing the half elves. Majority of Flanders is half elves. You see, nice place. Um, they're Their nature magic is very strong. It strengthened the forests and the lumber of Lockwood. It's very their way of life is very interesting. I like visiting there, playing the the elven archetype. It's fun. Haven't got to do it a lot recently. That's why I've been at the council portraying one of a friend of mine who can't be here at the moment. So I'm just taking his place for the time being while he's out doing other things.
Your race is very interesting.
Yes. Unfortunately, there's a lot of bloodshed tied to my race.
Well, you
Oh,
said you were bred to be a assassin.
Yes, shifters and changelings are sought and bred and kept in captivity for the sole purpose of spying.
Hmm.
what can you tell us about two? She can change shape too.
Oh, can you?
She literally just walked away. She went to the bathroom.
No.
Oh,
Oh, she
she
gets up
does
and goes to the
this.
bathroom. Oh, okay. We'll talk when you get back.
Yeah,
So what about her? She can change shape?
yeah, she could change into a bear.
I can also change into a bear.
Yeah, but it's like a real bear, not a wooden, fake bear.
Wow.
There's a handful of people that can um so there's people with innate abilities like shifters and changelings. Changelings can change shape into anything, whereas a shifter can change into animals. Um, there are druids who can turn into beasts. There are casters and magicians and wizards and sorcerers that can also polymorph themselves into beasts. There are high, powerful druids that can turn into monstrosities, dragons, what have you.
Yeah, she does it when she gets mad.
I see.
I think it's like a tribal thing.
Sounds like a shifter to me. Is it
Yeah.
one animal and always the same animal?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, seems like a shifter.
I have more variety.
You strike me as a druid, judging by your garb.
And the fact that everyone says I'm a living tree.
That helps. At first, I thought you were a dryad. Then I saw that your frame was wrong.
He has nuts.
What do you think a dryad would do to 14 if they were to meet?
Probably be curious.
They wouldn't try and latch onto him, like they do, and take over your life and all that.
Oh, I don't think so. He's a construct. I don't think that would they would. I doubt they'd do anything, to, for to him in that sense. The old man, I'd probably keep an eye out on him. They
Okay.
prefer human males. They stay away from elves because they aren't susceptible to charms as likely as a human is.
And a dragonborn?
I have no idea. I have only met a handful of you, and I have not conversed to dryads about Dragonborn. So maybe.
Mm. Oh, wait, I think I hear someone coming up the stairs. Hey, you guys are back.
Can you believe they don't even have discounts at the bakery? It's ridiculous.
Oh, you don't say.
We got more jobs.
Seems harpies are going to be our best bet for gold.
All right, that's what we'll do then. Kill
People
some harpies.
really don't like harpies.
Kill some harpies, kill some dryads, and then we'll collect the money.
I'll see if I can't prepare some spells to help us fight things that
Fly.
And where are these harpies and dryads?
But we're not killing dryads.
Oh no, I'm just wondering where we're traveling to.
Where were the harpies? I forget.
Oh,
Up north by the mountain.
well, you said we only
Yeah.
had you for a day.
Would you
That is
be?
why I was wondering where we're traveling to.
Do you have any travel? Do you have any ability to travel quickly?
I have a teleportation circle in Nevernull, in the Shifting Sands,
Do have
in the Eastern Grasslands,
I do have
in Devil's Bridge, and in Coffer.
something in Nevernull.
We're dead.
Yeah, but if we get there, it would take us forever to get back.
What's a shifting sands?
Coffer's like way up here.
Nevernull's not that far. If he teleports us to Nevernull, we can walk back to Locust Brook. That's like a 4-day travel.
This is not a 4-day travel. Is it? Oh, I guess so.
Yeah, we're just going to the Misty Woods.
Yeah, we're just going here.
Mm-hmm. Do you
But
teleport us here?
I do have
Like right over here?
an investigation in Nevernull. There's a mysterious drought there. I'm planning on going to investigate.
Can we do that in a day?
Perhaps.
All right, let's go there, and then you can bring us back.
If I bring you there, I won't be able to return you, for I have 1 5th level left.
Well, you got to come back tomorrow, right?
Right.
Well, we'll just come back with you.
As a favor.
As a favor, I'm sorry, I don't.
Well,
Okay,
you're
what
gonna
would
be coming
what
back anyway.
what's your fee of 1 teleportation?
I'm sorry, I charge by the day.
You are the most frustrating.
So you're telling me you're not coming back here tomorrow, then?
Oh, I'll come back. I'll come
So
along.
we'll just go with you. Oh.
Thought we were friends.
I think
Friends is a strong
perhaps
term.
perhaps in the future, once we know each other better and work together more often, we will be able to trade favors. But for now, I mean, I don't see the problem with traveling farther to Nevernull and then working our way back and hitting all the points along the way.
Well, that's real
Don't we
far.
have? Is there anything else along the way for the rest of you?
No.
We have 2 things in Jagged Tooth Pass we can investigate.
We do? What else is in Jagged Tooth?
I have a mystery of ships capsizing in Jagged Tooth, and one of you has a mystery. I think it's
Yeah, but mine's not in Jagged Tooth.
which one is it?
The ship, weird ship stuff is in just north Locust Brook.
Oh, okay.
So what's?
So I guess I'm the only one that has anything outside of this.
We would be gone for like a month if we went to Nevernull.
What's wrong with that?
Do we have any time sensitive stuff?
Well, I mean, I did want to talk to Irby now that I'm gold here.
Oh god.
Because then maybe.
Do we have any
She's
real
not-
reasons?
So
Yeah, that's a real reason.
I feel my concern is if you talk to her, she may be like, "Oh, you're gold now. Let me go tell some people I know that are going to now hunt you down and eat you."
She wouldn't do
who's
that.
okay? So whose guild quest is the closest?
The Harpies.
The Harpies.
That's
Mhm.
3 of us have Harpies quests. And then that way,
Okay.
that gives us a little traveling money, and then we can go further. And feel more safe
And then
about it.
Mm-hmm.
after that would be mine and two's quests, right?
Yeah. Let me look at the local map here real quick here. This out.
You can't use anything like wind walk or things like that that makes us move fast.
There we
Can
go.
you turn us into clouds?
No.
Can you turn us into eagles?
So the Harpies are here-ish.
can
Yeah.
turn one person into an
And then
eagle.
I have something up here, and then like something
Then
down here or here.
then all of ours is around here.
All of mine are outside of the outside of Locust Brook.
That's what I'm thinking. We quest all through
yeah,
here,
just-
and then we
You
head
can
out.
just travel west and then north and then further west.
I think this is like the 1 to 7, level area.
That's what I'm saying. We
We're
do all of the quests in this area, and then we graduate to the next map.
then we'll unlock the next part of the map.
Yeah.
Do you know if any of your quests are time sensitive,
I
Rex? Rex? Guess
Jake?
not.
He's
Zero.
dead.
I was pushing the wrong push to talk button.
Gotcha.
No, I don't believe anything is time sensitive
Okay.
unless it gets solved before
Right.
I
We
take
get
care of
there.
it.
Well, we'll
I
just
mean,
start
yeah.
walking that way.
We need the fast money. We'll go here.
So to the Harpies.
Yep. Let's go. Come on, Levi. Yeah, there you go. Come on.
Where do you want me to do?
Hang out with us, be our friend.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
All
come
right,
on.
let's head.
Let's put those acting
wherever
skills to
you-
use.
Let's go wherever you tell me to go.
Why are you in this line of work of just hanging out with people for a day?
I provide services for money. I'm a jack of all trades. I'm good at many things, and people pay for my services. Being a person who specializes in divine magic and illusions, I'm good at covert and healing. So a lot of people find themselves in a bind, and they require another party member. So they hire me.
How'd you meet Max?
Well, Max and I met in Coffer. He was the person who got me out of my previous line of work.
Oh. Interesting.
That was
Mhm.
nice.
He's a pretty cool guy.
Yeah, he's a swell dragonborn.
So I'm guessing you hate Irby too.
I don't hate her. Max has a thing about subterfuge that he does not like. Irby
Lying.
errs on that side. She has a very
Devious.
she has her own agenda. Let's put it that way.
As we all do.
That's for sure.
All have agendas.
Oh yeah, what's yours?
To find out about me.
I did forget to go to that alchemist person we were going to pay.
Oh,
Oh.
well, fuck it. Won't go back there.
Ever? Freaking.
Can you send a message, Levy?
I sure could.
Jesus.
Alright, take this down. Dear alchemist person, we won't be coming today or ever.
He reads it back to you. Dear alchemist person, we won't be coming to you today or ever.
It's terrible.
Is this
Why don't you
what
just say
usually
we won't be
sends?
coming back because we found a different solution?
Oh, yeah, tell her that.
Did I not recall you asking about hiding your scales?
Yes, I asked. That's I was ignore what he's saying.
We don't need to do that.
send the message saying that see if she can change her research towards creating a way to turn that paste into a temporary coverage, like a makeup of some kind that we can use for our scales.
Nah. Get that?
Yeah, he's writing stuff down. All right. Change of plan. Figure out how to temporarily hide scale color. Does that sound good?
That's good enough. Yes.
Doesn't sound good to me, but whatever.
And this is to whom?
That alchemist person up
Oh
the
my
street.
gosh, you guys need to write
Which
down
one? There are
stuff.
many.
It's
One at business.
Eliza.
The one in Bismuth's house.
Eliza.
Jermaine's
Eliza.
niece.
Gotcha. So you'll hear him repeat, there has been a change of plans. Figure out a temporary solution to hide scale color. Done.
That seems pretty lazy of us.
She said, okay.
Nice.
Okay. For the rest of the day, I guess. You want to go blow stuff up?
No, we're gonna start walking.
Yeah, and while we're on our way, you can write a ballad about me and my brother.
I feel like this is. I feel like we bought way more than we should have.
Well, we didn't have an option to not buy a whole day.
That's true.
He doesn't give pro rating.
He's gonna write us a ballad.
It's gonna write you a ballad.
Make sure to make sure to use that hand for only for good.
I don't know. How many corpses do you think I can fit in that chest? You
Oh,
got-
like
you
6. I
managed, what,
checked.
one?
Oh, you meant solid corpses, because you know if you grind them up, you can fit them in more.
No.
Oh, but that'll stink up the place.
No one will know.
Are you talking about leaving the bones as is or breaking them? To make them
Jesus Christ.
What the hell?
So as you guys are heading out, you're talking about dismembering bodies and
We find out we all have a common hobby.
See you, Max.
Oh jeez.
we're gonna call it there. You guys are gonna head out next session.